What is up, chat room? It is Monday. Not Monday. It's Wednesday. Why did I think it was Monday? Whatever. It's a day. A day that ends in Y, ain't it? And this is... I'm going to say Ashura's Wrath, but I know it's not. How you doing, Tenjin? 15 streak, chat room, shut the hell up, Black Sage M. Actually, I said that because, Mint Costella says it. Even in Twitter, it's kind of funny. Instead of saying chat, she says your full name. This is God of War? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Dante's Inferno? What the hell's going on? Heard the ping and I had to finish the set versus CAG quickly. Good thing I play Abo and can win at any point. That's not how it works. You win if you win the coin flip. If they don't block, then they die. Also, I saw what you posted and off topic, but I didn't say anything, but congrats. I didn't know that you could actually just link into a jab, like a close range jab off of flight. So you got like the full combo. You got basically the combo everyone's always looking for. But yeah, that was nice. That was pretty sick. Also, I didn't receive the CEO of Avel's approval for comboing Masters players. Well, there you go. Everybody's a Masters player now. Everyone and their mother gets to be Masters. Is this some sort of Might and Magic game? I don't know what this is. Dragon Age. EverQuest? This has to be EverQuest 1, right? Because I remember EverQuest 2 not looking like this. It's EverQuest 2. Damn, this game aged. Ooh. This was accepted as good graphics back in the day, wasn't it? Hmm. Postal? LA Noir? Why are there two different LA Noirs? Mafia? It's Mafia 1. Okay. It was a counter hit, which makes the 22LL a rewarding bait. Oh. Also, I got the thing I told you about, too. Look at that. I could do some cooler stuff, but needs refinement. Creator, refine me. I don't know why I bothered referencing that game. What is this? I'll bite. I gotta pause the frickin' music. Make me do this every frickin' day, cause you turn me into a React Andy all the damn time. Ah. Okay. I see. I didn't know that's a thing you could do. I didn't know you could juggle with Habakkuk. I thought they flip after that, actually. Oh, it's because it was charged. I did not know that, actually. Okay. Huh. That makes me think of some things to do. I don't know if I should do them, though. Character. This is Reinhardt. Why you gotta show me Reinhardt's dick and balls, and that's the one I get on first try? I swear to God. Damn it, game, though. We really should. All right, here's an idea. Screen cap this. You can have my ideas for free, John Gamedel. All right. There should be two hidden features of Gamedel. I don't know how you get to them, but you get to them some way. Boobdol and Crotchdol, where you're given some characters rack and you gotta guess there, and then some characters crotch and you gotta guess there. I think that would be a great idea. I don't know who the Crotchdol one is appealing to, because it's not me, but, you know, you can't have one and not the other. Let's call it Hornydol at that point. Uh, Aliens, Bloody, Crowbar, Military. Okay, this is Half-Life. What the hell you... I'm right! Half-Life 2? Bruh. There's like 70 of these. Half-Life Alyx. AI companion, alien invasion, ragdoll physics, military cover-up, one-man army, vent crawling, hazard suit, severed limbs. I don't frickin' know anymore, man. Science experiment, experimental weapons, silent protagonist. I have two more tries. It's either Half-Life 2 Episode 2 or Half-Life Blue Shift. It's Half-Life Blue Shift. Unless it's Black Mesa. If this is Black Mesa, you almost mixed me up. You almost mixed me up. You were so close. Kept getting hit by the mix, thinking that it had unblockable property, and then I remember that the game had spot dodge. What the hell is Black Mesa trying to do? Actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't get that question answered, because I still gotta play the rest of the Half-Life games. Still have to play Half-Life 2 through Alyx, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to Alyx. I'd recognize Reinhardt's dick anywhere. Uh-huh. Like how you... Whoops. Kingdom Hearts 3. Frick. Oh what? That reminds me, since we talk about cocks, we talk about more than just cocks, bro. It's better have something to do with a chicken. Swear to God. Alright. Ghost Runner 2. It is not first person, it was before 2023. Arxis showcases tomorrow, you'll be watching the BB6 reveal. No, I won't. That won't be happening. I'm sure that, well, like, Mori did retweet that it's happening, though, right? So maybe there's hope, but I know that's not gonna happen. It's not a joke. Apparently on Twitter they misspelled the name and called him Taisuke. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I did see that. And I thought, it's already the 26th in Japan now, isn't it? Is it not happening, like, later today, essentially? YouTube will tell you when that actual stream starts. I don't know if I would watch that live, because I feel like most of it is just going to be like the devlog of Marble Tokon, and I can't imagine they would announce very much else. I'm not really sure. It would be like the devlog of Marble Tokon and maybe the full roster reveal. Maybe some more information about Hunter, Cross Hunter, Nen Impact. What else is coming from Arxis? Maybe some ports of some older games? But I cannot see a new thing. Another new thing coming out of ArcSys from that direct. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, probably they might show something or save it for Evo, I'd imagine. That doesn't make much sense. Like, showing... You would think that at the Direct for Arc System Works, you would get... Oh wait, they're also probably going to show Lucy gameplay. I almost forgot about that. For Guilty Gear Strive. You would think that if they're going to have an entire Direct, then they're going to show the new stuff that they're working on and not save it for Evo itself. Evo... Like, why are these things so close together is my question. Because it would make so much more sense to just have all of your fighting game announcements in general be placed at the large fighting game events rather than try to make your own direct like your Nintendo or the Game Awards or etc. etc. At least if you have a content output as slow as you do with ArcSys. I guess there's two different teams, right? But shoot, there's like the red team and the blue team, right? Red team's currently working on Strive related stuff while blue team is working on something else. There's more than two? Oh, okay. The announcement is in 34 hours. Gotcha. RX Hunter already got its money's worth. They spent like 200 bucks on making that garbage, I imagine. It already sold more. What's up, Hermit? Oh god, what's he yapping about now? Whatever I'm yapping about is something you want to listen to. You can't fool me. That revolver has 7 bullets. You do know I use the mute button, right? My name ain't Lucarine. Speaking of which, have you guys heard from him at all recently? I'm hoping that he's okay. I don't know what's been up. Haven't seen him around. Nope. Shoot. Red team. Red and team are just mostly known. Blue is working on Grand Blue. Red is GG. Blue is Grand Blue currently. You know, it never struck me. I mean, struck me more how close some Grand Blue stuff is to BB. Didn't hear from him. Didn't hear from here. Maybe he did get annoyed at you constantly hitting his shins on entrance, huh? Maybe. It's possible. I hope not. Don't know why you're asking about him. It's not like you're gonna play Funger or anything. Because, believe it or not, I do care about you guys. Just a little bit, you know? Just enough to classify me as a human being, because that's all I need. Just a small bit of entropy. Entropy. Empathy. Don't be horny around me. I'm an empath. Hashtag Florida education. I'm about to educate you in some Florida right now, bro. Jay, make him sip. No, wait, no! Tenjin already did this. Frick. Yeah, you see, there it is. Now he's just doing it again, and then now there's 2 of them. You Didn't I put I remember what I did now. I put a cooldown on the redeem, and then I took it off once everybody forgot about it. Once everybody recognized that that redeem was the norm and stopped pressing the shiny new button, I returned it to normal. And then now look at us. Now we're pressing the shiny new button again. You are wasting your points. Like, look here, we have Sector 7 and Grand Blue has Society, Eustace, Beatrix, Vasaraga, and Ilza. They have 6 dragons, we had 6 heroes. I don't think it's quite the same. You can't just say, like, organization and number of people means that they overlap. Plus, the story of BB and the story of Grand Blue were written by 2 different people. I'm a mod, I am corrupt, and can refund myself. Why is he talking and not drinking? Drinking on stream is against TOS. Well, I mean, like, you can drink, but you can't drink for subs. Or can you make a redeem? Are you allowed to make a redeem about drinking? No, it isn't. I know drinking alcohol itself is, but like, I know that you cannot drink for money. Like, you can't make it so that it's a donation goal or so that it's not a goal. You can't make it so that the more someone donates, the more you drink, or the more someone subs, the more you drink. But I wonder if you can for Twitch points, the imaginary Twitch points. I would imagine not, right? Because that would do the same thing. It would have the same result where you have somebody just frickin' give themselves alcohol poisoning. Watch 3 consecutive streams this month. 3 streak, wow, just wow. Wow for the 3 streak or wow for the something else? Terumi slash Hazama and Belial's feel similar. Same, look here, same picture. They're, I don't know, man. Dragons have a furry too, a cat. 6 heroes had a cat. One of the 6 heroes boned a cat. She didn't have a cat. Well, I guess she did have a partial cat. That was later down the line. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. Twitch also clarified that drinking goal streams are allowed, provided the drinking that takes place is not excessive and would not reasonably be expected to cause harm. For example, having a drinking stream when reaching a sub-goal is acceptable. Bro doesn't even know the rules. Having a drinking stream when reaching a sub-goal is different from having somebody say, hey, I'll give you $3, and every time I give you $3, you drink a shot. Can't be excessive. It can get excessive if it's just a free form, hey, drink when X happens. Abel to Terumi comparison, crazy checkmark, head stomps checkmark, stomps plural. What do you mean plural? There's only one stomp that I remember seeing. Unhinged checkmark, uses meter or HP to deal high damage checkmark. Both low tier checkmark. Okay, what do you mean meter or HP? Terumi and Hazama, neither of them use their HP to do damage. Does anybody actively damage themselves to like harm their opponent in Blaze Blue? I don't remember any self-harm characters in that game. Why aren't there any self-harm characters in Blaze Blue now that I think about it? Shut up, a banger song is on. I can take this song away from you. Terumi uses meter and Abel uses HP. They use resources to do damage. Everyone uses meter for damage. It's Blaze Blue. Terumi gets more meter gain with the use of his drive. Because BB is a baby game, duh. Just you wait. Just you wait. We're gonna get Blaze Blue. We're gonna get the Arc System Works showcase, and we're getting Blaze Blue Dark Strive. And then, no, it's always a C and then something. Blaze Blue Central Strive. And Jusan's gonna come in, and who would be the self-harm character? I don't freaking know. Frick. Who, you know who Jusan is? Juicing, okay. That's cool and all, but I got a butt for you. Side-scrolling 2020, 2022. Side-scrolling. Side-scrolling? Side-scrolling in recent days, like... There's Freedom Planet 2, or... Yeah. Freedom Planet is not in here. Hey! Aww. Damn, bro. We freaking lost. I don't know who Juson or whatever is, no clue. Are you being serious, or? Get SMF for stealing channel points, some things never change. The more they change, the more they say the same. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. So after the events of Blaze Blue Central Fiction, spoilers for Blaze Blue, once Ragna writes himself out of existence, so you know how New 13 became, it's either catatonic or a vegetable? I don't know which. That, I don't remember if it's like a different timeline's New 13 or if it's that same one that's shown at the end in the church with Noelle. But basically she gets Ragna's red jacket and grabs one of the blades from the Murakumo unit and just attaches a metal rod to it, and she essentially becomes the new Ragna. I don't know her goal. I don't remember her goal. It was probably something to do with searching for the man that became possibility, that being Ragna. Actually, it would be really cool to see a whole lot of stuff, like things taking place in Naoto's timeline instead, continuing the BlazBlue story, and then we get to see like Juson, and then hopefully we get to see White Justice, and maybe another Dark Mai. I don't know if I would want to see that one. That one just kind of, I already didn't like Mai's character. It would be, seeing Mai alter would be like, what the heck is happening here? Wow, that story sounds like cancer? What do you mean it sounds like cancer? What's wrong with it? Well, I shouldn't have asked. CF was bad, and it's gotten even worse. I didn't know that creature had a name. I thought it's just a vegetable now. Okay. Anyway, whoever, doesn't matter. Jusan's cool. What's wrong with you guys, bro? Damn! You have a knack for liking bad things. It's fine. Rather whack things. About to whack you. And I'm not talking about with my hand. So there's the reason we get games with bad stories. Unironically, what's wrong with the? You heard the tail end of the Blaze Blue story. You cannot just call the whole thing bad when you just skip straight to the last part of it. You're gonna ignore the political struggle of everything that happened in Central Fiction and at least the beginning of not Central Fiction, of Calamity Trigger, and at least the beginning of Continuum Shift. It only starts to become a little bit more shonen and chuny somewhere within Chronophantasma. And then it just kind of gets stupid in Central Fiction. Or more so, it gets presented in a stupid way because it's just repeating Calamity Trigger. And ironically, do you think I haven't played the games? I haven't played Dark War, though. I thought you didn't. Oh, wait, no, you did, didn't you? You just... So what, you just didn't know the events after Central Fiction? I only have, like, passing knowledge of the stuff that happened after Central Fiction. It's only because I decided to look some stuff up involving Dark War since it never got localized, and never will. It's funny you think that if New BB is a thing that will continue Lamau, it'll be a remake, watch them. Well, that would be the thing. That would be the thing that you remake, right? It's about looping timelines, and it's about different things happening. It would make much more sense, the most sense, to continue from where BlazBlue Central Fiction wore off, or left off, and show you the newest timeline that was created, beginning anew, after Ragna becomes possibility. It would not make any sense to go anywhere else and just redo Ragna's story. That would actually piss so many people off. That would piss me off. Also, you said Mori retweeted it, or however you call it. Does he do it with Arxis posts often? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I don't follow Mori on Twitter. I just heard something about Mori retweeting it himself. True, we are in the remake phase. Damn, that's crazy, but... No, you don't get it. This will be BlazBlue Reblazed Trigger or whatever. BlazBlue Cataclysmic Trigger. I don't want to see that, bro. If they actually remake it, if they remake the first BlazBlue, if that happens, and if the finger on the monkey's paw curls, and we get a remake of the first BlazBlue, I'm going to lose my mind. You're gonna see me in the frickin' news, dude. This is for data. Sonic 4 isn't in here. It is not a side view game. So isometric. It's a new Zelda game? Link to the Past, Breath of the Wild, Force Sword, Link's Awakening. What's the Zelda game where you play as Zelda and you copy-paste a bunch of objects? You're a Floridian, you people are always in the news. True. I don't know, I still personally hope that BB is done and dusted, and if they announce something, it'll be a fully new IP. That's fine. What's up, Lux? The Legend of Link, that's not... That was the first game. That's the first problem. Second one is... Made me think of that one Smosh video. This is for data. Fantasy isometric game. Made in 2020 to 2022. Baldur's Gate 3. Closer. Probably an RTS. 2022. Total War. Warhammer 3. I don't play RTSs, dude. What's up, dog the dog? How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. The funky ass tune. I don't know how much manpower they have though. Team Red is still on GG, Blue on Grand Blue, and Team Kappa Pride is on Tokan. So who knows if they even got resources for something new. Team Red, they should finish up Lucy and then start a new project, right? I I would hope that's the case. It would either be an announcement for another season of Strive, which that would put me to bed, or it would be them showing off Lucy and then teasing a new game. I would hope that they tease a new game. Rare dog the dog appearance. Rare. Rare. Oh hey, who's this new chatter? Dog the dog? Man leaves for like 3 days and nobody recognizes him. Damn. What the hell? Deadass. I saw this, looked away, heard the tune that played a little bit, and then I'm like, why does this sound like Anti-Aqua's theme from Kingdom Hearts 0.2? And then I looked again. Not gonna lie, every time I hear you say Lucy, I just think One Piece. Why? Who calls... I remember you saying something about them calling Luffy Lucy. Oh, wait, because it was part of the Dressrosa arc that they called him Lucy. Man, I miss free time skip, bro. It was so freaking hype watching Luffy do Gear 2 for the first time. That was awesome. Gear 3 was a little bit weird, but I mean, the rest of it was still the emotional turmoil behind everybody and everything going on during Water 7 was beautiful. And then and then we and then then we showed the power spiking and everything that happens on the island with the trees, and we go to the time skip, and then Oda's just like, let's shove everything in a one arc. Yeah, everybody getting their own stuff, showing off their own powers. Why would we do that? No. We just, everybody has to show their stuff now. And they will not get ample time. No, they will not. Those goofy ass cartoon sound effects went hard. Did they in the freaking anime? I didn't watch the anime. I only read the manga for One Piece. Like, to me, it makes sense they release Ranked and do another season and fix up. Because if they just drop Ranked and be like, yeah, we're done, that game will go out like a wet fart after a good start. I can't imagine that they would do another season. I think it's going to end up like Skullgirls before it got season 1, where they say, alright, we're done with this game, we're done adding new stuff to this game. We'll still make minor balance adjustments here and there for a little while, but ultimately we're going to move on and do something else. That's probably going to involve Indivisible. And then they did that. And then however many years later, they announced a season 1 for Skullgirls. And I'm still kind of hoping somewhere that they get a season 2. I'm not really sure why. I guess I just like the structure of Skullgirls, even though I'm not really sure that I would like to play the game at higher level. Ironically, I was rewatching the part where they get swallowed by the whale and talk to the doctor, and I die laughing. By Laboon? Did they get swallowed by Laboon? Yeah, they did. I remember now. Never heard of a running gag? Hmm? The Arxis thing is today? The Arxis thing is in 34 hours. Yeah, Tenjin answered you. Capcom thing tomorrow too. Is it? What the hell is happening tomorrow? Why are all the conferences happening tomorrow? Yes, it's where they met Vivi. Right. I remember that. I just, for some reason, I remember that happening like in a building near the start to the Grand Line instead of it being, frickin' inside Laboon for a certain duration. World is ending, apparently. Huh? Again, question mark. I didn't know that. Is Capcom actually having a conference tomorrow? Or are they just announcing something? Why would I lie? Okay. They'll announce Street Fighter Cross Tekken tomorrow, BB6, and somehow Hollow Knight devs will pop up saying Silksong is available right now and follow up with a Bloodborne port on PC, Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2 is already happening, didn't you see? For the Switch 2. Capcom conference is Frickin' every time Dog the Dog out here with the gas is lit, the girls bossed, and the gates kept, bro. I know Cap. You know the Captain America? And KH4. I really wonder what they're gonna do with the combat of KH4 to improve upon it from KH3. I hope that they don't... God, do I hope that they don't do the thing that every other Kingdom Hearts did that was a spin-off where enemies just don't hit stun. That's gonna... That would make me so freaking angry, dude. Hermit gaslit me? I would never on purpose. Okay. Captain America is not real. He's just a guy in a costume, SMH. I mean, Captain America... You say that! Tony Stark's just a guy in a suit. Isometric game, 2022. 2022. Fantasy. RTS. There's Warhammer. But I don't think there was a Dawn of War game made in 2022. This isn't a real game, bro. I legitimately have no idea. XCOM 2. Spoilers, SMH. If you don't get this, what the heck? Stranger's just some guy in a wig. Okay. You're an embarrassment. I'll disown you. Yeah, and Batman is just a guy named Bruce. Dude, what the heck? I was gonna watch that movie. Page 4 must be flipping burgers with a QTE minigame. Aren't we all just guys in skin suits? Okay, Revenant. You are a flesh automation piloted by neurons. Dude, you play this? Dota? It better not be Dota. That wasn't made in 2022. That was made long before. Played it not too long ago. Are you dead ass? The hell you mean I played it not too long ago? I don't remember any isometric games that I played in recent day. He is indeed dead ass. How are you? What did I? You're the worst game duel player on the planet? Screw this planet! Game duel take his rights away. Take that thing in the bottom right of the screen. I swear to God, bro. And his human rights while you're at it. America did that a long time ago. Wait, what the heck? Why is that even there? Why is what even where? Because, yeah. Oh, wait, are you talking about this? The whole StrongmanSteven supporter thing? Oh, yeah, okay. That's there because, GameDuel gave me a code as a supporter because I stream this game, like, every day. So, yeah. My knowledge, he hands it out to people that stream the game or donate to him. Must have been some mean, sloppy given. You always assume that I suck dick for nice things, bro. I frickin' don't. And I don't plan on changing that. $200 in this game. You played it last week or so. 200 hours. In an isometric fantasy game that is multiplayer? Omega Strikers? I didn't play that last week. Played it on stream. This shouldn't be Omega Strikers. I don't think about this game anymore, guys. I can explain. Like, ever since I gave up hope of them adding Shark or Utopia support, I basically dropped it and only occasionally boot it up when I see something new. I don't actually play the game. Not anymore. Please, you have to believe me. Fraud alert. I never labeled myself a Yu-Gi-Oh player, ever. Don't gank mid again. Ever. Dog the dog. Post the spinning pig emote. Isn't that a dog? That is a dog. It's a spinning dog, bro. The hell makes you think it's a pig? Nice Johns, Your Honor, StrongmanSteven. Oh, man. And a dementia gonna hit like a truck when he turns 30. Yeah, man. I hope it's in full blast when I hit you with the truck. Because by then I'll surely own a truck. And I'll move to Texas. Question mark. He won't even remember me. I don't need to remember you. I just need to remember my hatred for a Twitch chatter. Doesn't matter which one, I'll mow them all down until I finally hit the right one. Come on down. I was there once when I was going to visit my brother. Well, actually, it was on my way back. On my way to my brother, I went up through Georgia and then west, but then on my way back, it went south and then through the upper part of Texas, and I wanted to go get some food from McDonald's from the bus station that I was at because it was across the street, but I was too scared. My freaking controller. I'm sorry about that, everyone. You're gonna hear that again because I'm gonna plug in my connector. I was too scared to do so because, I don't know. I had the feeling that someone was going to walk up and harass me if I were to do that. I'd be afraid to eat McDonald's too. Understandably so. What question mark? I don't know, man. I think it's mostly like the location of the bus stop and me not knowing anything about Texas and being alone. So I was just kind of like, you know, I think I should just stay right here in the building and just like chill here for a while and not try to like walk my way across the street with all of my luggage and whatnot. I'll just chill for a while. Think someone would recognize you? No, not harass me as in like they'd recognize me and be like, hey, it's the guy, it's the freaking streamer, let's bully him. No, it'd be like, hey, it's a vulnerable individual walking out of a bus station, let's freaking beat his ass and then take his wallet. What part of Texas? North, south? It was the northern portion of Texas, and then the eastern side of it because I needed to go back to Florida. No faith in humanity. I want to, but something about Texas. Bro unironically lives in a 1930s cartoon. You do look like a victim. Is your name Vincent by any chance? No, but I did know one. I don't think he was much of a victim. He was pretty cool. Most of the time. Mega Man Battle Network. I am stopping the music. That is the Windows key. Am I stupid? Oh, I plugged it in already. But yeah, like my experience with Texas was nothing, basically. Nothing happened. Walked into a bus station and then walked back out to get on a bus. I didn't change the game. Mega Man Battle Network. I wonder if I should play Battle Network or Network Transmission. I wonder why that's not in here in this collection. Or maybe it is. It might be in the second collection, but I can't be certain. Because I haven't started that one up yet. What's up, German shooters? What's up, my YN? Yeah? I think I'm far from that, but okay.
Let's hang out for a bit.
Don't give your 5 cents on the mango situation? The whole thing's been pissing me off. I've been seeing that everywhere on the frickin' on Twitter, and it's like the people that are like, dude, just chill out, are like disconnected, and then the people that are like, yeah, he should be punished more, I feel like they're a similar kind of disconnected, but on the other end. Like, my thought on the whole thing, this might get me some backlash, maybe. My thought on the whole thing is basically like, from the 2 clips that I saw, yeah, what he was doing was weird, but only one person was very clearly, like, very bothered by it and showing that to him. Most other people that were in those clips seemed to just be laughing the scenario off. And I do believe that there should be something happening, because he did make a number of people uncomfortable. Like, him getting dropped from Cloud9 makes sense. If he's banned from, like, every tournament for the rest of his life, though, that might be a bit much. IMO. That might be stepping into the territory of overreacting. The main thing that I'm bothered by is just people looking like they're accepting it as a joke, and then this happens. Who? Mango. The Smash player. I believe he... Who did he play? Falco? I don't remember. Do they have wanted posters of your face in Texas? No, they don't. Falco and Jigglypuff? Ah. Figured you were talking about him? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Take it away, operator.
What'd she say to Canal Joseph? To who? I don't know who that is. Last time I played Mega Man past 23 years. My YF, bro. Damn, 23 years since... It's been like I guess a similar time for me, because I did play this back in elementary school? Yeah, elementary school. I don't remember if I played specifically... I think I played the later Battle Network games during the later portions of my elementary school, but I went back to them in high school, and I know that I beat the second one, and I feel like I have to have beaten the first one, and didn't just immediately go to the second, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, he deserved to be dropped. He can't be as old as he is, and still freeballing it. Like I said, my concern is not with his actions. I think that was weird. I would have been uncomfortable with it, and I would have put my hand on his shoulder and been like, dude, you should stop doing this. But my concern is with everybody's reaction, and then, like, most people just seeming like, haha, funny, but you're a little bit weird. And then I hear about it a day later, and everybody's, like, up in arms and super angry at him. So... it just felt a little bit strange to me to be, like, angry and pointing fingers at him, but not showing that people, like, had a serious problem with it at the time. I want to know about the... Bro, he should be banned forever? That's too old? 33 apparently? Oh, he's 33? Okay. That's my unk. I'm only 27, bro. Not an unk. That's what the internet told me, not like I looked it up. Wait, since Stranger's actually talking about it, what do you think should have happened? More talking about it, maybe? I don't know about Cloud9. Like, the Cloud9 thing is like, sure, whatever, yeah, drop him. But, the rest of it, I think it needs to be a little bit more clear on whether or not he's banned from events. Because I know a number of other people have also been banned from other Melee events, or other Smash events in general, and some of it is undeserving, and it caused problems for people. I don't know if he deserves to be banned from events entirely for making people uncomfortable. Especially if, like I keep saying, if most people are laughing it off. Who even is Mango? He's a Smash Melee player. Ludwig banned him, no? Yeah, he said he's not inviting him to any more parties or anything. Okay, let's leave for Netopia, but how do we get there? Oh, right. Through the net? What are we doing again? We need to get off the net and go to Netopia. Oh. I think they just had hidden resentment. I mean, it's possible, but, I mean, like, why? I don't know anything about the guy, so... Can't go overseas without telling your mom. Oh. What's that? Netopia? All by yourself? Well, I suppose it'll be a good learning experience. What? Aren't I 10? I'm like 11. I'm 11. I tried to do this when I'm 11. My mother gonna beat my ass. Well, she wouldn't beat my ass. Maybe my dad would, but... I don't know, she'd probably look at me with a smile on her face and be like, yeah, sure, go. And then not let me actually step out of the building. I think you can get a passport to the official center. Take care, Lan. Yeah, man. Beat him to death with hammers. Yeah. Lan, you got mail. Heard from Mom, you're going to Netopia? Way to go, son. You can get a passport from the center. All the data they need's in your pet, so just bring that. While you're there, come stop by my lab. It's kind of... Well, I guess pets don't actually just have inherent access to the net, so it's fine to have your personal information on it, but also a digital object that has your address, your name, your birth certificate, etc. seems like a bad idea to just have, right? At all times. I say this and we're in the year 2025, people just be doing that, don't they? A Smash player, lock him up ASAP, this dude. Bro, he was uber gross. Who? Mango? I mean, I'm not denying that. Like I said, if I were at the party, then I would have done the whole hand on shoulder, you gotta stop doing this, man. But I wasn't. Nobody else did. Watched 4 clips yesterday, and what I learned was 1, none of the girls liked it. 2, EE was the only one who laughed, but didn't mean she approved. 3, Ludwig was one of like 3 guys who actually tried to stop him. And 4, a lot of guys said this was a normal thing and just let him continue. That's because supposedly he's had like a drinking problem for a while, according to at least one friend that keeps up with the Smash community. So, at least one friend that I have that keeps up with the Smash community. And I mean, sure, but I wouldn't say that behavior like that is acceptable. I don't think that excuses the thing. Even if it's normal for him, it's still not... It's not a situation that you should be around, or be forced to be around, or anything like that, or get yourself into in the first place. Famous. Yo, fame's a name and net battling's my game. Judging by recent events, Electopia's net battlers need to buff up. So, I'm holding my own net battler power-up fair. I'm extending an open challenge to all net battlers. If you beat me in a decent fight, I'll give you my special chip folder. I'll be waiting in Marine Harbor's center. Oh, for real? But, yeah, that's the thing. Even if somebody... For the rest of that argument, like... Ludwig trying to stop him, fine. Cool, good on him. The 3 dudes... Well, you said Ludwig was one of 3 dudes that tried to stop him. I'm glad that 3 dudes tried to stop him. That's fine. Them saying all the stuff that they did with, like, yeah, he messed up, as I assume that they did, then that's great. I guess I still just don't understand the people that laughed. Why laugh, even if you don't approve? Just show them, hey, don't do that. Nobody likes this bit. Turn it off. Switch to the next one. Hit the scene skip button. Okay, but if someone has a drinking problem, you don't let them continue? Yeah? But the actual heck, it was Ludwig, Sea Dog, and one other guy. Okay. Okay, I will say for women. Hey, you. Have you got a Poise Mask S chip? If you do, I want to swap it for this Var Sword B. I don't have one of those. Wait, I don't think I do. That's too bad. Let me know if you change your mind. Poison Mask... Do I have a Poison Mask S? This is not the... I have a Poison Mask U. Forgive me, everyone that dislikes this sound. I have only a Poison Mask U. Yeah, no, he's screwed. Laughing is a trauma response sometimes. I laugh when I'm really hurt or uncomfortable. Because I don't know how to immediately be like, save me from the pain or discomfort. That's why I say it wasn't approval. Right. I've heard of stress laughing. And I can say that even I will like smile in some stressful situations, not intentionally, but I guess I don't really understand like the laughing for pain or The discomfort makes sense. Enough sense for me, but not so much pain. But that's not the point. That's not the one that's important here. I guess I wonder about that one. Why... I guess it's not a thing that you can control fully, is it? What's up, Chad? I'm busy. Talk me up some other time. Hey, Chad, dude. What the heck? I don't need to talk to Conductor. That's the thing, Strange. You are most people. I only know because girls have told me and my older sister. That's an immediate response. Definitely feels uncontrollable. Right. Okay, then. That's strange to me. That's very strange to me. I don't see Rabita. Where is she filming? Don't check my basement studio. I'd like to see. I don't want to go. And don't? It's unironically a read the room thing, and people can't read the room. Well, I mean, it would be difficult to read the room when you're drunk. If someone would have to tell you directly that you have to stop, which people did, and I assume he didn't, so... I don't know when Ludwig and Sea Dog told him to stop. Welcome! Oh, so you're going to Natopia. A sidewalk cafe might be nicer. I can't even read this sober. Read when sober. What the heck? What's this kid doing? Yes, I found it. You can have it. Get in 3. What the heck? It's gone. Why did you give it to me? Turns all panels to swamp. Is this the poison panel thing? Oh god. Hell no, I ain't using that. Frick. The thing that I really didn't like reading this whole thing on Twitter, was that it really seems like people just asking small questions or trying to not entirely berate Mango or put him up on a pedestal. The ones that are just trying to say like a reasonable thing, a reasonable result to all of this, it seems like even they are just getting attacked by others online for... They're getting like rude responses and whatnot, and my thought is like, why? 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 They're just... Some of these people are just normal, or want to understand what's going on, or want to, like... want just repercussion for someone that knows that they screwed up, but still has to face some consequences. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Hey, don't bother him with that stuff. What stuff? I haven't even talked to this guy. Hey, I know you. You saved Electopia. You know, I saved a lot more than that, kid, but sure. It's been a while. Things are getting back to normal here. But the net mafia could strike again. Kind of worried. It's not a could, it's a matter of when. Hey, Mr. Famous. Can I fight you again, even though I just fought you not too long ago? You net battlers keeping at it? Gotta do it every day. What's up, Ringtone? Why are you trying to make sense of people on the internet? Because they're people. I'm not gonna just ignore the fact that they're people, because then that causes me to be just like them, so to speak. I feel like the only reason that a lot of these people respond like this is because they forget that the other person that's writing text in this box on this website is also another human being. If I just treat them like they're not people, then I am becoming part of the problem. People, quotation marks. They're barely people. You see? You see? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Len, do you challenge Mr. Famous to battle? Yes! This time I'm not holding back as much. Watch out. 800 health. I don't like that gate, man. They are homunculus. Ah! He cannoned me, bro. How much did that cannon do? Okay, that got him. Alright, these little dudes are kind of pissing me off. This is dangerous. I don't know how to avoid these. It's over! Think we're cooked, chat. Stop doing the freaking guys! Haha, don't let it get you down. You're pretty good. Frick. Forgot how fast I charge. Oh, thank God. I don't know, trying to make sense of people on the internet is like trying to staple water to a wall. Yeah, I get you. You're not wrong. It's just... I still just want to try, you know? Damn it. I still want to try because if I don't, then, I mean, I feel like that causes more problems. Remote gate. Oh no. Here we go. Now I'm gonna get Zahondo'd. That's kind of accepted that I was gonna take damage there. Whoa. I can't avoid them! I don't think I can actually kill this guy. This is not what I wanted. Cannot kill them with my normal attacks. Just freeze the water? Okay. Let him try to staple water to a wall. Put the water in a bag first? Messy, impossible, and you'll definitely regret trying. We are problem solvers here. Dude, I loved that show. It's a lie, by the way. I actually hated that show. That's karma. That right there is karma for me. Putting that one back into your mind. You're Hikari's boy. Thanks to you, the center is running as normal today. Yeah. Official net battlers are meant to train hard every day, but we'll have to train even harder to beat Gospel. We're all grateful. But don't forget, you beat Dark by working with Chad and the others. Nah, I did it by myself. Y'all are whack. Alright, sub-chip dealer. What am I doing again? Get the passport. From where? Welcome to the center. Can I help you? I want the passport. You're pretty. Nothing. You're kind of bad. What's your number? Thanks, but you're a bit short to date. Short? My height is the problem, not my age. Not the fact that I'm an 11-year-old. That's no issue. Okay. Humble checkmark. What did I say? That was humble quotation marks? Damn, you know that's what women will tell you too, Strong. What? I'm freaking 5'11", you dingus. If he's 11, then I'm 11. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. FBI, he's right there. 5'11" is not 6 foot. Okay, alright. Here's what's up. Would a woman care more about me being 6 foot or about me telling the truth and saying that I am 5'11"? Which one gets me just an inch closer to pussy? Passport. Go to the counter to the right. Oh, you suck. 6 foot. They can tell. Can they? Official and city net battler passports are issued here, for the convenience of all net battlers. Do you mean this counter? You want a passport? Alright, just connect your pet to that computer. There, it's done. The passport is stored in your pet as data. If you lose it, you can't come back, so hold on to it. It's digital. If I lost my pet, then that would be a different problem entirely. Kind of surprised we have a digital passport like that, but... Well, I'm not surprised. Not in this world, but also... But also, I can only see issues arising from anywhere here. Anywhere with this game, because... Dude, it's... Everything's digital. Airport. Everything is digital. Someone's gonna figure out how to manipulate the system. This is Metroline Airport Station. It's connected directly to Den Airport. Good to see. Hello! You look like someone I saw in a JAV. Flights depart daily. We've got to be strong. Well, we're flying again today. Gotta get ready and go. Oh, I want to see the planes. I'm so excited. Right. I can go up the down... I've never been to Ectopia before. Hey, male, move over. Oh, she's right there. Oh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say anything too loud, lest she hears. This is arrivals, no admittance. Past this point. Gotcha. This is arrivals, please go to departures. I was robbed while on my trip. You watch yourself too. Oof, I'm so sorry. Just stand on your tippy toes, they'll never know. Okay. 6 foot, they can tell. If you say you're 5'11", you fade out of existence. What, they can no longer perceive me? It's like observation in Blaze Blue? The dent takes off 2 inches. Okay. It's only getting deeper. He's rapidly shrinking. Fading out of existence himself and has dementia at 27. I am fine. What are these people doing here? Hello. Sushi, geishas, Okinawan Valley. I love Electopia. You look very interesting. You know, I was thinking about making today's stream title like, where are all the black people in Mega Man Battle Network? I found one. You're kind of bad, though. Is that Frost? Welcome to Den Airport, Electopia's aerial front door. Damn, I want to say, I really love the sprite portraits for a lot of these characters. I really do. Bro is in love with pixels? Ooh. It was not Frost. Going abroad alone worries me, so I'm seeing you off. Take these with you, Lan. Oh, thanks. Disregard the thing that I said a second ago about... Oh, I got both Roll 2 and wireless. Disregard the thing I said about the blonde woman across the aisle. She's nothing to me, don't worry, Mel. She's just a friend. The chip I know, but what is this? What do I do with it? Don't talk like that. Your horoscope says this is your lucky item, Lan. Never mind. What's your name again? She means more to me. Roller coaster of emotion coming from me right now. Well, alright. So, Roll 2 I would much prefer to have in my inventory than Roll 1. It's too bad that I cannot make it my... Yeah, regular memory is not enough to make it the default chip. I like the big forehead portraits, Juna-type forehead. You mean like the eye? Wonder where she is. You're unironically proving why you would be horrible to date on stream in 4K. I only stream in 900p. And it's all a joke, it's all in good fun, damn! I wouldn't actually be like this in real life. Joke. Oh, okay, alright. Did you ever play the Mega Man game on GameCube? Forgot the name. Are you talking about Mega Man Network Transmission? The one that's Battle Network themed? Or are you talking about X Command Mission? Or one of the collections? Because I only played X Command Mission. Speaking of which, that is one of my favorite aesthetics for Mega Man X. With his, like, red laser cape. I really wish to go back to that game at some point, but I don't know when I will. But I think it's non-canon or something, which makes me sad. Network Transmission? Yeah, no, I never played it. I did get its ISO, and I did try to emulate it once, but I never actually beat the game. I don't know if you'll ever see it on stream. I already talked to you. It seems that you've been called to the conference, too. Just don't step on my toes, you hear? Okay, dude. You're so stupid. Just be careful. What did you give me? Wireless. From mail. Plug in to connect your program remotely. What? The capper. Did any of your husbands buy DS2? Dark Souls 2? Oh wait, it's Death Stranding 2. It's not on PC. And no, the only ones that got it are the ones that... The friends that are living together and don't share the library with the other 4 of us. 5 of us? Oh damn, yeah. This way for passengers with tickets. Be prepared. Once through here, you may not go back. Are we just not gonna pack? This walkway is for crew, VIPs, and official net battlers. I'm one of those things. It's a flight board. Departure times are posted here. It seems that you can jack in here. Yo, let's screw up the flight times. What are they gonna do? Let's cause Cyber 9/11. Or did that already happen with the first game? Did Mail come to say goodbye? Yeah, she did! Cute as heck, right? And then I said that the blonde woman next to her is cuter. Don't think about that. Don't think about that part, it's not important. I have missed. Is this karma? Ouch. Oh, they're crosses now. This is not cool. This is not good. I think we're cooked, chat. I can't hit him with that. Oh my god! They move so freaking fast! Wait, that's gonna... Okay, never mind. Direct all planes to New York. When did this game come out? 19 something? If the question is like, was this pre or post 9/11, I'm pretty sure it was pre 9/11. Bro just casually suggested murder, by the way. I'm not the first and won't be the last. The next flight to Notopia is at 10:30. To Yumland, 11. Don't bother me. I'm memorizing the timetable for the flight board display. If I mess up, it's all your fault. Okay. I'm sorry. Damn. No 9/11 Easter egg. And said Easter egg, bro. What the hell? I got them both. I can't. Ah, I suck! We're good. Strong is agreeing with Sundowner and about to repeat the good old days of... No, wait. What's up, Psionic? What's up, StrongmanSteven? That's actually not very accurate in the recent day because of... Well, Monday I would have gone to the gym, but it rained. Tuesday I would have gone to the gym, but I was hanging out with my mother because she's going on a trip today. Like, she left this morning to visit my grandmother, so... I mean... Why wouldn't I? There's a program who's memorizing the schedule over there. He's a new arrival here. There's one rule for the flight board. Memorize the entire flight schedule. I was kidding, but he took me too seriously. But I just let him continue because it's kind of funny. Damn! Hazing even in the video game world, bro. That's whack. What? What that hit you? Guts man, that won't hit him. That won't hit him. This will. Wait, your mom isn't home? Why the heck are we watching this cooking stream now? Time to chef it up. Ay, man. The house will burn down, but think of the content, bro, about to go viral. I don't want to go viral at the cost of my home. That would suck. Unless you're gonna buy me a new home. Show us your iconic eggs. Only a lady that I'm with for the evening would be able to see those. You have your ticket? Then have a nice trip. When did I get the ticket? NAL is the airline of Notopia. Okay. Lan put ticket in the machine. Ticket went through. Once inside, you can't come out. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me after. Wait, what? These lead to the What? This walkway is for crew. Yeah, I know, but... This is stupid. They lead to the same place. Whatever. Do not bring dangerous objects on board the aircraft. You must pass security before entering the gate. I mean, I have my pet. This is where they check for dangerous stuff. Uh-oh. Sorry, kid. Could you go through the gate once more? Lan, you're not carrying anything odd, are you? No, nothing. Sorry, kid. I gotta check. A pet? Can't bring this. What? We have to watch out for net mafia these days, you know? Sorry. You'll get your pet back when you land. How are you gonna... Okay. But Mega Man's my friend. Can't take him away. Don't worry. I'll give you a mini pet for the flight, okay? Now, if you'll just let me have your pet there. Wait, no! Lan, help. Help! Lan lost pet. Lan got mini pet in exchange. There you go. Thanks, kid. Could you take this? No problem, sir. I'll hold on to it. Wait, no. Hey, you can't just take him. Lan! You got mail. It's over, bro. Mega Man's dead. Game over. We lost. I'll buy you a box. Does that count? Okay. You're short. Will hamster cage do? Gonna make eggs in the evening? I mean, I'd be willing to. I'm gonna eat them at some point. Even if I don't eat them then, I can still eat them in the morning. That's all he knows. I know how to grill some burgers, but that's about it. And I'll splurge and buy him a big box from Home Depot of eggs? Do they sell those? Or are you talking about something else? Oh no, you're talking about a box to live in from the burning down the house. Now I get it. You're whack. I don't like you. How you doing, Diamond Yuo? They said shorter walkway. I think it's like the Disney Fast Pass. I think that's what that's for. Yai. Oh, hey, here's the forehead you wanted to look at, Dog the Dog. I decided I want a souvenir. Please buy me one. You're rich! You're gonna send me the money? This is the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible, bro. Kid in the airport had a bigger one. Did he? I didn't see that. I mean, the staff door leads to the plane, just like the ticket gate. It's not a staff... Well, I guess it is a staff door, but also, like... I don't know. I expected to go to a different room, but both of them went to the same place. That's how easy it was to defeat Mega Man this whole time. Well, I mean, yeah, when you're confined to a small frickin' Game Boy Advance, of course it is. Just take that thing and break it. Airport security wins. Flawless victory. Burgers are easy. The kid in the airport... I already read that. You like eggs so much, should learn to make fried rice. It's not hard either. Shrimp can't do this, sir. I'm sorry that I speak only in references. I've really been thinking about it recently. Like, I'm the frickin' Family Guy of friend groups. It kinda hurts. All I do, I'm just nothing but cutaways, man. Cardinal sin, checkmark. What do you mean? I'm just the Usopp of his friend group. How dare you? You just reminded me of something. I've had this question in my head since last night. You guys know Nico Robin? Could Nico Robin use her power to make her breasts bigger? Horny incoming. Man. Knew it. Can't remember the last time I watched Family Guy. Good. Keep it that way. How did I know? Holy heck, read like a book. Always booze, because you know why. Next is the immigration check, at long last. Give wrong answers, and you don't leave the country, I hear. Are we going to another country? I thought we were staying within the confines of... This walkway is for crew. This walkway 2 is for crew, VIPs, and official net battlers. Right. No admittance to unauthorized personnel. Well, frick me, man. I didn't know we were going... Oh, wait, we did... A letter came from an entirely different country and then just landed in a tree here in the park. I figured we were going to like a smaller branch island, assuming this was Japan. Show me your passport. Land Hikari, really? Where are you going? Utopia. Mm-hmm. Okay, have a nice trip. Wish we were going to Yumland, question mark. Hey, Mega Man, which way is our gate? Oh, right. Mega Man's not here. And... Excusez-moi, that boy. Hey, out of my way. Ouch. What? Oh, I am begging your forgiveness. Mon ami, you have dropped something. Voila! I mean, here you are. I give it to you. Oh, my mini-pad. Thanks, mister. Ah, it is my pleasure to help such a nice, polite little boy. It was the least I could do. Now, I bid you adieu. What did you steal from me? Man, that guy talked weird. Is everyone in Utopia like that? Phew. Well, all this checking in has made me thirsty. Guess I'll get a... Hey, all my Zenny are gone! Hey, that weirdo took my Zenny! Ah! All of it! He took all of my money! Oh my god. You know, I'm sure if Luffy would be a woman, Strongman would ask if he could inflate his breasts. That's not a question I would need to ask. That's a thing that he would definitely be able to do, but I don't know if he would be able to retain that form, or if it would have the same effect, because, like, what I care about is the elasticity, the authenticity of said breasts. If he's just going to be using his rubber powers to expand them, then they would still have to hold their shape, and they'd probably feel like fake breasts. That's not what I'm looking for. What's even her power? She has the bloom fruit. She basically can make any part of her body bloom from any surface that she can see. Most of the time it's usually hands, sometimes it's feet. The question has been asked if she could make a working vagina on, like, any sort of surface, and Oda did answer yes, if she wanted to, she could. Which is really funny. Hey, look at that. An appropriate representation of what happens when you take a cell phone away from a kid and most people. They get robbed? Damn! Why is he so thoroughly explaining this? Should I not be? You know, in reality, Strong's just saying his favorite tag is breast expansion. That is not what I'm saying. No, he answered that. What a legend. Inability to function without internet. Ah, okay. Well, shoot. You gave them fuel. Hey, Chad, I got robbed. Hey, don't you look down in the dumps. Yeah? All because your Navi's gone. You're so lame. Go away. You need more power if you're going to get through. Here, I got it with my official authority. Your help was thought it, right? What? I'm gonna freaking kick your ass, bro. You... Ooh. Ooh. Chad, I swear to God. Lan, I've missed you. What's wrong? You feeling alright? You've been robbed, and you didn't see where you went? Oh well, come on. Let's board the plane. We can earn more money. No! I've been robbed. So unlucky. This guy is a thief, and we're just gonna let him be? Nobody's gonna call the cops? Because this is the third person here. Drink water. Bro's been drinking for like 5 redeems. You were a thief. Hasn't been drinking for 5 redeems. Told you what was gonna happen if you all just spammed it. I don't like flying. You and me both, man. We're taking off, at last. I'm looking forward to meeting people in that other country. Oh, this is the kid with the bigger forehead than Yai. Now I see what you were talking about, dog to dog. Who called quiz? Who called quiz? It's quiz time. Come on and do it. Cha-cha-cha. They call me quiz. Answer 5 questions correctly, and you win a terrific prize. Will you take the challenge? Sure. Okay, here we go. Question number 1. What animal does the AC/DC Town Park slide look like? Squirrel, elephant, giraffe, squirrel. Too bad. Try again some other time. I'm always ready. Oh, frick me, man. Was it elephant? I swear there was a squirrel slide in one of the games. Correct. Here's the next question. Question number 2. What distinguishes the Marine Station kiosk? The selection, the low prices, the pretty staff? I don't know, man. Correct. Here's the next question. And it's apparently the selection. That's not a 4-head, that's a 14-head. Number 3. How many tents are in Okuden Valley Campground? Oh, frick you, dude. I don't know, man. 4? Yeah, it's not 4. Elephant. Selection. 3? It is 3. Question 4. Where did the Marine Harbor Cafe waitress work before? Restaurant, arcade, the center. Was it an arcade? Frick. Does anyone know if this follows the anime or if the games are separate? I think... if I had to guess, it's separate. Because there's also a manga, and the manga does a little bit of its own stuff as well. Because a big example is, like, Pharaoh Man. In the manga, Pharaoh Man is said to be like the ultimate net Navi, and I think he was created by Dr. Hikari, but he's just like a one-off thing in Mega Man Battle Network 1, just a super boss, a side boss. Elephant. Selection. 3. Restaurant. Restaurant. Last question. Choose cannons in order A, B, and C, and what do you get? Omega Cannon, Ultra Cannon, Zeta Cannon. Omega Cannon? I don't know. I've never programmed Advanced. Ultra Cannon? It's Zeta Cannon? Alright. Plots are different? Shoot. He's mashing. I don't know the answer to these questions, but it's fine. I got infinite retries and there's no repercussions. Absolutely correct. Congratulations. And here's your prize for getting all the answers. Wow. Hooray. Cannon Star. I'm about to... This is... Fine. Never mind. You're fine, kid. I should replace some of these, man. I really should. Honestly, I don't know why I'm bothering with the cannons when I have bubblers and cross guns. Not cross guns. Bubblers and heat shots. We're making everything from scratch again. Hope you guys like this sound. Not that one! I just realized this is still on, and that shouldn't be. There wasn't anything playing from it, and you don't know what I'm talking about. Basically, the audio channel that I have that would be like my internet browser and other things, that was on, but it shouldn't have been, and I just turned it off. So the manga, anime, and games are different. I don't know about anything. I didn't watch the anime. I only read part of the manga and I didn't finish it. In fact, I have a physical copy. Hang on. I would have to move that entire frickin'... Alright, I have... It's like a chest of drawers that I have that's like... Or not... There was a chest of drawers that I had. I took one of the drawers out of it and... It was filled with a bunch of manga that I had in high school, and some of them are the Mega Man Battle Network series. I was gonna show it to you, but moving that entire thing is gonna be really annoying, so I just simply will not do it. But, either way, I only read part of that, and I can tell you... Here's one question. Did the anime do the thing where the person operating the NetNavi can get harmed if they go into 100% synchro? Because that doesn't seem to be a thing in the games, but that was a thing in the manga. So, like, if Mega Man got cut, then Lan would get cut too. Which didn't make very much sense, but don't think about it. Okay, so I don't need the cannons anymore. Oh, wait, but I do have ABC cannons. You know what? Sure. And then Star Cannon. That's not a bad thing. ABC, Star. Shotguns, V-guns, cross-guns, spreaders, bubblers. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Alright, so I don't think I can get the program advances for bubblers. Is that the thing? I assume that there's program advances in general as long as you have letters in sequence. I don't know how that works. I will attempt for 3 of each card that I care about. Each shot P. Each shot G will work with... Each shot G will work with Gutsman. Each shot P will work with... no one. Maybe things down the line. You doing, Boone? Oh boy, he's finally doing deck stuff. Bro has never been super locked in before. The grade school special. Put in anything. Here's how you organize your chips, kid. See, just reach into your folder and grab a whole handful of them. That's Trunks when he was small. The kid with the big forehead? Honestly, yes. B, E, F, T, H, P... I don't care about tree bombs, right? No, I don't. Swords are whack. Wide swords are okay. Long swords are definitely better. Fire swords. Elect sword I don't care that much about, and I don't think I really need the fire blade, even though I would like the long swords. What do you mean I can't have more than... what? 5 per type? I mean 5 swords? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid and dumb. What is better, L or I? Yeah, we'll find out later. Shockwave, Shockwave 2. I do not have any... All these letters, bro. I hate the letters. Quakes. Quake W's. Dash attacks. Guess I could just... that. Need 7 more. Did you unlock styles yet? Yes. Bro, you can organize by letter. What? Oh, yeah. Guys, I want to know something. So, like, yesterday while I was with my mother, we went to a Wendy's. And I was kind of quiet, and I know that I have, like, a very off-putting, like... an off-putting face, like, I'm very quiet, and I seem unapproachable. The person asked me, am I always that quiet? And that's when I smiled. And she said that I have a nice smile. Would any of you agree with this? Time Bomb Z's. When did I get those? Bro is eating with his mom looking like this. What am I supposed to look like? I already told you that? Oh yeah, you did. Thank you. I refuse to bounce on it. You're man, you look ugly to me. Feelings mutual. I kind of want 2 guards, but... Navi plus 20, attack plus 10s. The attack plus 10s are still useful. Honestly? Wait. Maybe I'll, like, remove the Quakes? I think I'll remove the Quakes. I don't really see much of a use for these. Most of the time, I'm not gonna be able to hit the Quake. I have 1 slot left. I think I have messed up. Unless I remove 2 of something. Oh wait, no, my intent was to have 3 guards. Yeah, this is a good deck. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I know what I'm doing. Bro already lying to himself. It's over. There are alcohol and neckties here. No taxes are charged on these items, so they are cheap. Our duty-free shop has the world's best selection. It's too bad I don't have any frickin' money! Please board the plane from the other entrance. I want my frickin' money back, bro. Have yourself a nice flight. Land, it's Natopia at last. Sure. Like the bathroom. I don't think... I can't go back. 1 10-hour flight later. Jesus! We arrived in Natopia. Why are we flying halfway around the world? Phew-wee. That was 1 long flight. No kidding. Hey, we're in Natopia. Let's hit the town. There's no way we don't get our money back. He's gonna be there in Natopia. I wholeheartedly believe that a Game Boy Advance game would hit me with the, let's drain this kid's wallet, and then he just has to earn it all back at random later. That's not a language that I speak. At symbol, heart, melody, left, down, right, up. Why? Did I just get SPD'd? I just got SPD'd. Oh, no. Well, I was about to say, why is she speaking symbols? That's how they're representing that you don't understand the language that she's speaking, which is a funny way of doing that instead of just typing another language. Fan status oiled. Oh no. Namaste. Welcome to Netopia. Okay. Yeah, 2 grappler players? That's crazy. What was said? Can't make heads or tails out of it. You won't make fun of me, will you? Good question, old man. Dude! Lan, start at the translation system. Hello, dude. Show me your passport. Man said, dude. Here you go. Purpose of entry? Meeting? You cool, dude. Sweet look, man. So the procedure is over, right? Great. Welcome to Topia. Uh-huh. What did these two say? Ah, I'm dead tired. Back home, finally. Mm-hmm. Having problems? I can help. Right. Buffing big bodies be like? No. Hey! Hey! You robbed me! Give me my money back! Haha, that kid is loaded. Electopians are rich. I just knew it. What? What? Oh, you again? You want something? My money! Darn, you got me. Foul play. Okay! Can someone arrest this guy? I think that would be reasonable. Damn, that's fast. Ouch. Drones can't make fun of that guy because he can't speak Japanese. Aren't net battlers the FBI of this world? Yeah. Sort of. Even though you can be a child and a net battler. Also, it looks like Starry Eyed Ava was right. You do get to fight the guy and get your money back. But I feel like you get the option of just leaving it. Told you, you did tell me. People would probably ignore him. That is for sure. I feel like Kid Me did that. I feel like Kid Me got robbed and then I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I understand. I'll give you back your money. Lan got the money back. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Can't we just... I think net battlers just slap people on the wrist. That's what it feels like, man. Nobody gets arrested. Nobody goes to jail. We just stop the net navi and the viruses, and the net navi's creating viruses, and then we just leave. Strange can't make fun of that guy because he can't speak Japanese. Which guy? Unless you mean like the... Because we were in Japan and now we're in Mexico? I don't know where we are. You must be tired from a long trip. Buses for Netopia Park leave from the exit. Oh hey, Roberta? Roberto. Wonder how I'll spend time until my next flight. Dementia X2. It's actually wild watching this. I think it's getting worse. I'm going to ignore this comment. World journalists, but who wants to speak Netopian? Len, do you challenge her to a net battle? Oops. Oh, is that a TV commercial? Why did it default to no? It's showtime. Action! Rebel 1. Cut him up. Toadman, you're kind of whack. Ah! Ow. I've been handed. What's up, Freezy Snake? Pain. What do I do here? I mean, this is kinda... I just cut him up. Did I already use a cannon? I didn't, right? I'm thinking about saving that cannon until I can get the rest and then just doing a program advance. Ow, right. I forgot they do that. Bro. Tired of these lily pads. Oh, no. Oh, they shoot the... Good one. I want to broadcast this feeling to the world. I'm about to broadcast your freaking downfall. Let's do this again. Spread the most craziest news. I hope it's not something that will stress me out. We'll save roll for when I need to heal. Oh, this did not... Oh, it still hit her. Never mind. I'm getting tadpoled. Bro lost to Pepe. Aye. Okay, we're good. It might, but it may not be true since I read it off of some nobody news platform via Chrome News List. If it has anything to do with, like, the more recent events involving the US and conflicts, I would rather not hear about it. At least not while I'm on stream. I'm gonna get punched, I'm not gonna get punched. Phew, that's gonna get dealt with. Damn, it was so close. No, nothing political? Okay. Then I'm down to hear it. Cut him up. Oh! You switch. Oh! Okay, alright. I'm not digging the tadpoles. The tadpoles gotta stop. The tadpoles have to stop. Airman. Blow him. GameStop trades. They say they're gonna kill off Marge Simpson. I'm like, what? Oh, yo, what? Toadman! This might make a special report. Road journalist, but who wants to speak Utopian? You're not gonna let me fight you again, right? Frick, stop that. Oh, no, you will let me fight you again. Okay, well, I don't really want to do this again. That makes a bit of sense to me, because didn't the voice actress for Marge die? Ouch. She did what? I'm pretty sure she did. I could be wrong. Ouch. What does Toadman do? Shocking Melody paralyzes. 100 damage! That's Toadman 1! Damn! You sure? What do I replace? I replace the one of the cannons. I don't think I need the cannon star, right? Or better yet, I'll replace one of the longs. One of the long swords. What letter is Elect's sword? E. I am debating replacing one of the fire swords with Elect's sword. Nah. Maybe if they had the same color, or same letter, but until then, no. Yeah, I already read what you said. Well, Utopia's right there. Wonder what the town's like. How do we get into town anyway, Mega Man? Should be a bus around here somewhere. Okay, let's find that bus then. Hiya, guy. How you doing? Am I about to get shaken down? I just got here. Huh? What? Where you heading to? In the town? Hey, that's where I'm going too. Must be your lucky day. Want a lift? Hey, I am 11. I don't even think I should be here, bro. Go away. Get your money and the bot back? I got my money back. Wonder if replacing Marge's voice with AI was an option. I don't think anybody would like that at all. That would not be well received with anybody. Well, I was just going to take the bus. The bus? No way. Ride with me. You ride for free, kid. Mega Man, what do you think? This seems like a little odd. Maybe, but maybe he's just a nice person. It's over. We freaking lost, bro. Isn't anyone... There's a literal reporter right here. Can't you see this happening? Do something. No worries, little buddy. Leave the driving to me. Alright, let's make tracks. Oh, no. One passenger to the city. Wow, so this is Utopia. It's so different from home. Hey man, we're here. Thanks, mister. Later. Huh? The door won't open. Is it broken? Mister? Man, careful. This guy doesn't look so nice after all. Hey, kiddo, you wanna live? You'll give me all your chips. In your pack. What? No way, buddy. Yes way. Electopia chips fetch a good price here, see? I don't care. I'm not giving you my chips. You tell him, Lan. Don't back down now. Of course, dude. Well, people are gonna find Lan's lifeless corpse the next day with an organ missing? Yeah, like... About to show up with... Like, it's Metal Gear Rising. We're about to be a brain in a jar, like... What the hell? Reporter, get into the car, I'm filming. Jeez. The guy with the headphones has strong E-posture. Huh? Like a man saying, fight, fight. I'm an 11-year-old. You got spunk, kiddo, but I gotta have those chips. Gimme! No, no way, buzz off! Ah! Stupid kid. Couldn't beat me if you tried. Thanks for the chips from your pack. See ya! Haha. What the? Hey, you, give me my chips back! He left. Lan? Let's go to the hotel and think of a plan. I... Within minutes of traveling to another country, I get robbed twice. This is weird. The game doesn't have varying speeds for when on slopes. You're always just at this speed. Nah, he'd never be found. That's like 10 years before trafficking pedos are done with him. At least this guy took us to where we wanted to go, right? At least we ended up in the city. You know what I mean? Surprised he didn't take the pet. Yeah, that's also, like, weird. Took us to the city, didn't take our pet, only took the chips. Question marks. By the way, Mom said, you'll be fine. So did the dad! The dad, there's a literal email. He didn't even send us off. He's just like, yeah, frickin' see ya, kid. I'll catch you when you get there or something, or I don't know. Yeah. In fact, he enabled us by telling us where we could get the passport. Oh. What's up, kid? Oh my goodness. You look like the one Pokemon, Esper, I think it is? Up the hill is Net Castle, to the left is downtown. Keep hanging around and bad guys will target you. It already happened, dude. I like how Lan doesn't even contact his parents. Should have called the police! Where are the police? Where are the police? Did you even make it to the new country before you got robbed? No. The first robbery was before we left. We found the guy after we got here, took our money back, and then proceeded to walk out of the door. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is walking out of a plane, an airport, right? And we're getting mugged like this. I couldn't walk out of that bus station when I was in Texas, or else it would be this times 10. Wonder what would happen if you never got your money back from the French guy? I mean, you probably just don't get your money back and that's it. I was fooled too. That guy always steals chips from Electopians that way. The chip is on the black market. Hard to find. Forget it. No, you're too cute to have been robbed. Boy, where'd you come from, Electopia? Ooh, you've come a long way there, Sonny. I know lots about Electopia. It's part of Yumland, right? Thought so. You have the face of a Yumlander. Uh-huh. Like an hour too late, bro. What city in Texas? I don't remember. It was one of the major cities. If you just named off a bunch of major cities, I'd probably be able to tell you. Yeah, poor you. You also look like an 11-year-old. Okay. Apparently Guard from Electopia is way more valuable than Guard Star from Electopia is more valuable than Guard Star from Netopia. That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing in this town that I don't know about. Believe me or not, it's up to you. Can you tell me where that guy went so I can get my chips back? Did he only take the stuff in the pack? He only took the stuff in the pack. Alright. Yeah, probably Austin or Houston. I think it was Houston. Lan, get out of the street. It's like having a Japanese Charizard. Ah, right. Don't tell my mom. I left my digital camera in Electopia. Ooh. Look here. This is famous Net Castle. Snap off a photo. You know, this reminded me of a time that I went to... The time that I went on the Washington, D.C. trip that every American kid gets. You know the one? This was around the time that the Nintendo DSi released. And my dumbass thought that the Nintendo DSi's camera was good enough that I did not need to bring an actual camera. Can you guess what was whack? Yo, this kind of a bop. Hey, boy, here is downtown. What? Me? A thief? Excuse me for looking like someone else. I'm sorry, man. It's not your skin color, I promise. What's with the long face? Can I help? Where's the hotel? Where's the hotel? At the first corner, there's a door with hotel written above. Oh. Oops. Damn land, that man has melanin. Is this how tourists react? Hey, Chad, can you give me my stuff back? Again? Okay. No? Got it. Me's in Utopia. First time out of the country, so this be the city. Shucks. Okay, Jar Jar. Divine Goddess statue, you can jack in. Okay. Should always have a sub-chip when traveling, just in case. Oh, it's nothing useful. Welcome to Net Castle, a symbol of our Nutopia history. Nutopia has always led the way in civilization. Right. Land the racist. First guy didn't. Which first guy? Why isn't Shaw doing his job? Isn't he basically police? He doesn't care. He's still an 11-year-old, just like Lan. This is an elementary school playground feud that's going on between the both of them. He's pointing and laughing at me for getting robbed rather than doing police work, unless it's world-ending. Now, where is the data for that net crime 3 years ago? Please hold. Hurry with that net crime data, will ya? Net crime. When's the last time cybersecurity did their job? Time bomb. Time stone. What does this thing do? That better not blow up. Ow. What is this? What the? That's crazy. Okay, wait, if that touches nothing, I get to live, right? Okay, good. Oh, bro, I think you're cooked. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm okay. Zap ring 2. G. If I can get more of those. Unlocker. That's useful. I'm gonna jack out and then jack back in. I don't feel like playing with fire. So, don't shoot the balloons. That makes life much worse. This goddess statue stands guard over peace in Nutopia every day. That means... Whoops, I've said too much. That doesn't mean... Unless this is a security camera, is it? That'd be interesting. Having a statue that's meant to be decorative, but it's also a security camera. I'm so busy. All kinds of info from all over the world just pours in. Our job is to sort and search all of the information. So that everyone can access it easily. More info came in while I was talking to you. Not again. Fire sword. Damage in one shot, bro. What are we doing? Please! Make it stop! Oh no. Oh wait, no. It's fine. What's up, Gene Vox? I want to save. I think I did. Be me, buy PSVR headset for $30, spend a day tinkering with it on PC, profit. Frick spending $300 and up for VR. Oh, so what? You just got it to, like, work in general on PC? That's pretty sick. And said be me. You browse B by any chance? Hell yeah, I did. Nice. Be me, be B. Picture of a B rage comic face. I don't remember what that post was. Or was it a Wojak? I think it was a Wojak. 30 for a 300, what a deal. No, wait, what? He's saying that... What do you mean 30 for a 300? Because he's saying that he bought like a $30 PSVR and then didn't spend $300 on whatever other VR headsets because he doesn't need to because he got that PSVR to work on the PC one way or another. Sorry, pal, I'm busy. Can you get busy with helping me get my money back? Or my chips back? This is the world's financial center, so everyone's busy. Pardon me. I rushy rush. Move out of path. Right. You know that funky machine next to the hotel? I can't get over these kids, bro. Like... Is it just me, or does this just look like a mild to moderately racist caricature of a black kid? It's unsettling. It's like the eye. The eyes are the main thing. They're like perfectly round. They're soulless looking. It's... Some Electopian dude left it saying, I'll leave it here, huh? Are all Electopians like that? Wait, what? Funky machine next to the hotel. Oh, he's talking about... I think, what's his name? Higgs? Not Higgs. Just take that alley, I'm sure it'll work out. Droner literally looks like you with anime eyes. My eyes are filled with joy, whimsy, and life. What are you talking about? So the entire Utopia scenario is full of racist writing? Is it? Oh boy. Can't wait. Oh, it's another back alley. Okay. Electopian boys are wild and crazy. Cool. Yeah? Okay. Jewels are enchanting, just gazing at them. She's a hoe. She might not be. Maybe she just means that they're energetic and they're fun to be around. She might not be talking about boning all of them. We don't know yet. No, that smirk wasn't it. Oh, I'm 100% confident you don't know what whimsy means. Oh, the brilliance. Once my bonus comes, you'll be mine. Come on in. This is a world-famous brand jewelry shop. But that probably wouldn't interest you, right? Okay. Well. Welcome. You know the millionaire Mrs. Millionaire? Mrs. Millions. I bet she misses millions of guys. She has lots of jewels. She's our best customer. Right now, she's in our VIP room in the back. You better have a net navi for me to kill. Twinkle, twinkle. I'm amazed at the Electopian's ability to shop. Also, I spent $10 for a Switch. Monster Hunter Sunbreak, sweet deal. Oh, nice! Like, $10 total for... Oh, hey. There you are. $10 total for Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak? You got robbed. Rise isn't that bad. It's worth $10 at least. Mrs. Millions is high class, so she won't relate to commoners. Miss Millions is high class, so she won't relate to commoners. I'm about to... Miss Millions' purse, electronically locked. You can jack in. You're just not gonna stop me? I'm just allowed to be in here? Won't talk to me, but you'll let me jack into your purse. Okay, dude. Oh no! This is not good, bro. Ooh. Ouch. I don't think I have the chips to reasonably take this on at the moment. Frickin'... There we go. Time to take her money? I'm not sure if I can. Oh, that requires a panel to be over? You're kidding. Putting a bunch of swords in my deck was not a good idea. What happened to your style? I turned it off. Turn it off because I didn't like taking 400 billion damage from, anything wood. Speaking of wood... lead to the net? This leads to the net. Your freaking purse has 3G? Why? Oh, nah. Okay, we're fine. Not dead. Not dead. This guard means nothing. There we go. Shame? I don't think it's a shame. Turning it back on, I actually could probably reasonably do now, because, oh hey, we're here. Million security cube can't be opened. Frick. Turning it back on would probably be reasonable now because I'm not constantly fighting stuff with wood element. Serious security cube can't be opened without the proper passcode. Okay. So, like, why does your purse have internet connection? What could you possibly... Whatever. Gorgeous vase. One this elaborate is very rare indeed. Gorgeously decorated accessories line the showcase. This ain't a tourist attraction. Beat it. Well! I wanted to go back to talk to her to see if she actually had the kind of smirk that Starry-Eyed Ava was talking about, and she did. I wasn't quite noticing. Not the first time, but now I get it. I'm driving away my customers. Beat it, punk. do anything. Unusual music plays from the radio. You can jack in, but you feel danger in the air. Why the heck does a person need internet? Good question. We're gonna be asking this one again in a couple years' time, unless that already exists, which I would believe if somebody told me. This is some dated writing. Same reason the fridge needs Wi-Fi. That too. Well, no, there's some convenience with some household appliances like that. Because, at least, with instances of, household appliances connecting to the internet, you can adjust them. Like, with a fridge, you would be able to adjust its temperature, right? But, I don't know, a fridge... Or, I don't know, a purse, you have no real reason to... to connect that one to the net. Oh wait, I can just do this. By the time Lan woke up after jacking in, he himself had been jacked in several times. Oh my goodness. The danger he sensed was real. I don't like this joke. What, Mega Man having the jack-in... preface? What's the word that I'm looking for here? Catchphrase does to a fan base. Oh right, that's what you do. Oh, stop. Stop! Okay. Die. Isn't Lan in Shady Back Alley? I mean, he is. It's locked. It's Raoul's security cube. Can't be opened. Man, frick this place. Why y'all got security cubes? Turn them off. Who the hell are you? I don't speak with strangers. Alright. You know, Lan could learn something from you. What's up? Me, Yumlin, and Electoian. Yeah? Yo-ho, lo-ho. Hee-ho, ho-ho. Are you dancing? What's going on? The minorities and the poor live here. Yeah, dude? Okay. Drink water? Alright. Damn. Lots of rough people, but we watch each other's backs. However, we don't take kindly to strangers. I feel like you're someone that I can net battle. The guy under the basket hoop's our leader, Raoul. Oops, spoke too much to the stranger. This ain't a tourist attraction, already bred you. I can't get over this, dude. I'm really glad that this stayed in the game. I'm glad that it's the same... I assume that this is the same kind of line that you would see way back when with games getting translated and whatnot on the Game Boy because there was less of a filter with stuff like that. I'm glad that this didn't get changed with them porting these games and bringing them back in through, like, new memes. Oh, man. Seeing them non-woke in all of their glory is, it's a trip. Just because I feel like I should specify that non-woke was a joke. I don't actually think that the whole woke and unwoke video games thing or whatever is a real argument for anything. Smells foul. Must be some rotten food inside. Upon closer inspection, you can see hordes of roaches. Oh god. What are you selling here? Featherless chickens line the racks. What country are we in? What is this supposed to be based off of? Like, how are you gonna have a back alley like this just directly connected to a jewel store like this where there's a literal millionaire that doesn't speak to commoners? Man is obviously a Native American. Woke is just a cultural mindset like any other. Yeah, I know. I know. The biggest bank in Utopia. There's millions of zennies flowing through this city. I mean, it's from 2001, right? You can really tell, like, the writing, or the differences in writing for games between... or from earlier 2000s and, like, now. There's a lot more, like, vulgar stuff, you know what I mean? Like, the whole... like, a good example, I believe, is Psychonauts. There's Psychonauts 1 and Psychonauts 2. And the mental illnesses that are shown in Psychonauts 1 are very obvious what they are, and they're less obvious in Psychonauts 2, but there are, like, say, suicide jokes in Psychonauts 1, and there's just, like, nothing of that level in Psychonauts 2. It's really something. You can even see it in, like, BlazBlue, and how, Ragna says the R word multiple times in the first couple of games, and then that just stops with Central Fiction. What's this clip? Oh, it's me. I see. Lady probably has a trained assault crew. That guy is just for telling people she can't understand them. Huh? Oh shoot, Jimmy's in chat and no one woke me up. Were we supposed to? Are you going to do something that's about to start an argument that I don't want? This must be the hotel. Let's go into the room. Did we book this before we left, or did we just show up? Okay. I feel like that's a topic that I don't want within my stream. So I'm gonna ask that you do not answer, or if you do answer it, GeneVox, answer it in his DMs. Phew. The hotel, finally. Wait a second. Hey, what kind of a hotel is this? Well, there's been a pretty rough trip for us so far. I guess it's dangerous traveling alone as a kid. You don't say. It's your fault, Mega Man. You were the one that said that guy might be nice. But you only got in because you agreed with me, right? You wouldn't be so calm about it if you were out here. As long as you're safe and your pet, you don't care, do you? He's not safe! He's never been safe! Hey, Lan, that's not very nice. I don't feel like being very nice. Fine. You can be mean by yourself. I'm out of here. Fine. Good riddance, mega dummy. No! No! We really just spiked the pet and then left. Oh, man. No pet. Cannot talk to Mega Man. How should I know Mega Man? I don't know. There's a fridge in the center with a jack-in port. Lan opened the refrigerator. Here's an HP memory. Cold, but useful. Lan got a power-up. HP memory. Cool. There's a room service menu on the table. Big beds like this aren't in Electopia, but you're not tired. Behind the door is a bath and toilet, or unit bath. What do we do? You don't say Mega Man. I mean, a random thug can't punch Mega Man in the face, so he is kind of safe in that regard. Well, sure, he's safe from like physical harm in the way like a human would be, right? He wouldn't be in super. Oh, that's not even really true, because you can still physically break a pet, I'm sure, and then Mega Man, if he's within that piece of technology, then he's bodied. It's over. Game over. He didn't even get to feel that one. But if we're not talking about just being in the pet, then he still is on the net and facing deletion from just walking around because of viruses. But I don't know, Lan probably just doesn't understand that. Where are you going? Sorry, pal, I'm busy. Alright. It's a physical safety versus digital safety. I understand why he wouldn't get the opposing side. He's gonna get robbed again. They're both very unsafe, but for different reasons. And then I don't think this game goes into the concept of picture of a ruby. Hold on. Actually, rubies and sapphires are from the same mineral. Red sapphires are just called rubies. Okay. I don't think that this game delves into the concept of what the hell is it? Frickin' the whole thing that Soma's about. The concept of continuity, so it's probably like he doesn't really acknowledge that the Mega Man that he would bring back from backup data is not the same Mega Man that he lost when he got deleted by whichever virus or NetNavi hours before. Hey, what's up, Shad? You got a spare Proto Man? No? Okay. He's an Utopian, first time out of the country. Yeah. Probably safe until he jacks in, but Lan jacks into everything. Yeah, exactly. That too. Bro skates at the same speed as a car. I was thinking about saying something about that. Hey, it's you! What's up, man? Remember when you tied up a teacher and put her in a closet? Good times, good times. And then one of the things to get her untied, I needed to find out her 3 sizes. And then you opened up a shop in the same town. Good stuff, Higsby. Good stuff. Oh, isn't that little Lan? How you been, huh? Hey, Mr. Higsby. It's been a long time, huh? I was worried when I saw your chip shop was gone. Oh, I saved up some money, so I left. Now I'm on a rare chip collecting trip around the world. And my number man is doing his part searching the net. Anything for a rare chip, huh? Well, I guess some things never change. Yeah, and you're still virus busting with Mega Man, hmm? With Mega Man? No way! Oh my, huh? Did something happen? Lan told Higsby everything that had happened to them. Lan, that's wrong, Lan. Huh? Whoa, Mr. Higsby, you scared me there. That's not the Lan that I used to know. Even if you fought, you and Mega Man were always best friends. Your hearts were one. You were inseparable buddies, huh? Seeing you two convinced me to give up my evil ways. If you two weren't friends, I'd be so sad, huh? Okay, you're right, Mr. Higsby. It's my first trip overseas and I got frustrated. I guess I took it out on Mega Man. So you're not mad anymore, Lan? No, thanks to you. I have to apologize to Mega Man. That's my Lan. I always say 2 is better than 1, huh? 100% our pet just got jacked by housekeeping. Like, it's not still there, man. And he just kind of disappeared, huh? Also remember how he wasn't jailed. Oh yeah! I told you, nobody gets jailed in this world, man! Nobody actually faces repercussions for their actions. Damn, Higsby, get off their dick. You didn't play Mega Man Battle Network 1. You don't know. You don't know what he went through. Must have friends in high places. I don't think so. I think that just nobody gets arrested. I really do. Cause look at, the guy that has Fireman. I think he was doing, did that happen in the first game? I know that he pretends to be reformed, but I don't remember which game that was. Getting mugged 2 times in the same day didn't help Lan, I guess. Well, US hotels are full of thieves? No, they're not. It's just, my assumption is we literally just came into the room and then threw the pet on the floor and then left. So I assume that housekeeping is gonna come in, and then they're just gonna be like, oh, hey, a pet. I guess I'll take it? It's on the floor. I think there are some cases of housekeeping stealing things from guests, but I don't know how often that happens. Oh yeah, he Megagon, you either die or just stop doing bad things. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure Wily wouldn't have been jailed by the end of Mega Man Battle Network 1 if he didn't die in an explosion. Mega Man. I know you're angry, but I'm here to say sorry. I was wrong. You won't forgive me? Lan. It's not... What's wrong, Mega Man? Someone came in here and jacked into your pet, and he left it here? He sent in a virus, and I managed to fight it off. But the man took your passport. Mega Man, are you sure you're okay? Just a little data damage. Nothing too bad, but thanks. It serves me right for yelling at you, Lan. Mega Man, you haven't done anything wrong. Let me take a look. Doesn't look too bad. Here. Stored Mega Man's data. Mega Man, let's get my passport and those chips back. Will you forgive me, partner? You bet, partner. Then let's rock. And got a pet. Okay, wait! If I were the bad guy, and I wanted to be done with Mega Man, and I walk into his room, and I see the pet that houses Mega Man on the floor, I'm snapping this thing in half like a cell phone. Like, why would we just put a virus in and walk away? We're throwing! They're throwing, not we. There's no we. Enemy is throwing. So man breaks into the house, bones a man's pet, then steals his passport. Digital passport, by the way, which doesn't really make too much sense that they just stole it. I guess they copied it and then deleted the data, but... Let's look for clues to get our passport and chip back. Mega Man, there must be a camera somewhere within your data, right? So, like... Come on, you must know what he looked like. Okay, so according to Japan, overseas countries are full of crooks. He figured he wouldn't be able to survive it, and he wants Lan to see the data deletion. It's the classic hubris of man. Same stuff. Driving away my customers, beat it. Hey, oh hey, what's up, Higsby? You're not evil again, are you? Glad to hear the powerhouse pair is back in action. Sorry I got upset. This is to apologize, huh? Quake 2! Tree Bomb 1! Sonic, wait, yo, okay, alright, relax, you're giving me a whole lot of stuff. Well, I'm off, huh? Okay. Not entirely wrong, to be honest. The other countries are filled with crooks. Aren't there a lot of countries filled with crooks? I feel like that's most countries at this point. That's why we have an entire prison system. Every country has crooks that target tourists. Yeah, see? He's collecting rare chips. Those are his throwaways. But, I mean, it's still a lot. Plus, I don't think I had a Quake 2 before. Yeah, this is a new one. I can put in 3 Sonic Wave Eyes now, which I kind of want to do. But what do I remove for 3 Sonic Waves? 3 bubblers, 3 heat shots, cannons, guards, attacks. Kind of want to take out an attack up 10. Final then attack. Ah, I need the rest of my freaking eyes! Oh. Yeah, because these are Sonic Wave Ws. Yeah, every country you don't live in, full of tourists targeting crooks. Yeah. Got any combos yet? I was going to try to program advance the cannon, but I haven't gotten the chip combination yet. Was it this guy? It's not this guy. This guy? Open to the castle, symbol of dystopian whatever. You're the sub-chip guy. Jim, who lives on the back street, knows that stuff. Wait, what? I'll look for the stolen passport in Battleship. Jim, who lives on the back street, knows about that stuff. Who's Jim? Where's Jim? Right. Bro said the chip combination. I got a combination for you? Question mark? Am I Jim? Why do I gotta tell you my name, huh? Gramps sent you. Lost your passport and chips. If Gramps sent you, I guess I'll help, but it'll cost you. Bring me that rare Electopian chip guard star. I really wish I could beat your ass, kid. Like, just freaking tell me. Where are your parents, man? Here. Alright, I'll tell you about your passport first. By now, it's out of our world and in the cyber world. Jack your Navi in and search for the thief on the net. To jack in through, though, you need Raul's permission. He runs the show. Tell him I sent you. If your passports reach the undernet, you'll never find it. You better hurry. Hey, Raul, I need your passcode. Yes, I am Raul. Jim sent you? Alright, but I don't help weaklings. If you can beat my Thunderman, you can jack into my radio. If you're strong enough to win, you can handle the rest. Sound fair? Not yet. Cowards have no future. Oh wait, did I have an extra guard star in my inventory? I thought I didn't. Okay. Yo, nice. Straight up Japanese Charizard. Let's go, Indian caricature. Everything's a caricature in this game. The pride of my clan will lead me to victory. I did not save. Oh no. Surely you'll move from the back line. Don't only move up and down. Don't do that. No, come on. Move forward. Stop playing around. Stop playing around. He doesn't move forward. What the hell is this? He's cheating! Oh my god, you can shoot the clouds! Oh. Beware the clouds. They can shoot down? All cardinal directions? A, B, C. Advance. Z cannon. Oh, wait. You can use it more than once. I knew that. That's not news to me, I promise. You can't escape the underscape. I think we're fricked, boys. I have so many swords and they're all useless. Here's a question. Does... okay. No! Oh. As expected. After all, my clan is the strongest around. Yeah, man. Yo! Tenjin, have you heard the line from Disruptor where he just says, "They're trying to kill me"? It's like straight up, he really does sound like he's worried about dying. You... This is not how that was supposed to go. This is terrible. This is terrible. Bro! These freaking clouds! I don't know what to do, man. I can't get rid of them. I wonder... Wait, can you... If I choose ABC cannons in Program Advance, does it only... Does the plus 10 only count for the last chip and then it ruins the Program Advance? Or does it give me the plus 10 for the actual program? Never mind, we're not gonna find out this game. Fire Sword Cloud? That's not gonna get rid of it. I'm sure of it. No god so merciful. Why am I doing this? You know what? Let's test that theory. Yeah, I thought so. You just proved my theory. Oh, right, Toadman. Ow. No! Stop! No, wait, please. I'm begging you. That was not what was supposed to happen. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I think he zapped me. Stop standing under the cloud, noob. Okay. Back in the day when Dota devs tried, they still try, I think. I don't know anymore. I don't play the game anymore. This is a poor decision that I don't know why I did it. Yep, that's why. How am I supposed to fight this thing, bro? He cheating! There's no winning! Punch his ass! Or music note him, I mean. That hurt. I don't mind his design, it's cool, but I don't know if it's more stereotypical to have long hair or controversial to give them short hair. For who? Ouch. Rolo's giving Steve some hard pounding. Yeah, because I think it's my chips. I don't have any good chips. My frickin' Christ. That was a waste. This is a waste too. Wait! Thunderman should be weak to wood, right? I don't have any freaking wood chips because... I guess I did get Tree Bomb. Tree Bomb Star. Let's replace Cannon with Tree Bomb Star. What about those new chips you got from the friend? Think he might be trying to help with this fight? He was probably trying to help with the wood bomb. I just have to actually land it, which is debatably a big ask. Might replace. I'm gonna temporarily replace one of my attack pluses. Drink water. I assume that's why I was pinged, to get me to drink water, unless Ava was infected with strange dementia. Why is forgetting if you have greeted somebody mean that you were suffering from specifically my form of dementia, which I don't have? Why cannon, not sword? That would make too much sense. Why does moving into clouds hurt me? Ouch. Okay, this is fine. This is a terrible fight. I cannot wait to start raging at Thunderman V2 and V3. That's gonna be super freaking fun. These freaking clouds, man. Having a physical being, having an actual... Ooh. Since I apparently have to add. That's painful. Gonna lose it. Airman. Oh wait, there's the wood seed, but add 2 more land. This is not looking good. That's not what I wanted! This happened because I didn't get the seed move when I needed it. And no other reason. Why did you go backwards? That's not quite what I meant to do, but I guess that works. Oh, if only. You have so many swords yet no area grab? Because I don't like area grab. It's a wasted slot. It's a wasted slot. It doesn't do damage. So why would I use it? Damn it, tried to move. Couldn't do it fast enough. Gutsman, Toadman. Let's try Gutsman. Plus 10 damage. Let's go for it. Except when you need to use sword. There aren't many... How many enemies in the game only stay on the back line, huh? Tell me that. This is not pleasant. You're elect. That's even less pleasant. Damn it! I don't know how to do this. Where are my chips? How do I get my frickin' chips back, bro? Gotta get our passport back. Let's access the net. If I had my chips, then I can organize my set so that I could do this without issue, but God forbid. Because Mega Man is always taking contact damage. He only takes contact damage with the clouds if he's stepping into where they're already moving. We'll have fun slicing and dicing from far left. You know what, I will! Stop giving me the frickin' swords, please! Please, I'm begging you! I can program advance, but I think I would rather add. I'll just focus on dodging. I don't need to damage him. I don't. I don't. Not right now. Not yet. Ow. Oh wait, that didn't hurt. Okay. So you don't get hurt by moving into a spot where the clouds are moving into. You just act like you do. It still just makes you invulnerable, temporarily. Ouch. Stop with the swords. Alright, we're gonna use this to experiment. Oh, you can't. I see. Okay. Come on, 6 machines, 6 cannon. Damn it. The clouds make this really difficult. Dude, you can't really beat him for real. I'm legitimately having trouble, yes. That hit him? I don't think that hit him. Not sure. I wasn't looking at his health before I did that. Toadman, damage. Bad. My day is ruined, and my disappointment immeasurable. This will work. This will work. This did not work. Don't put it in the same. You double. Guts, man. Why am I drawing everything I hate, man? Give me the one card in a 30-card deck that would be useful for this fight. Oh, you stopped there. Oh no. There it is. Finally. Hold that. Wait, what? I did it? Yeah, I did it! Yeah. This proves that you are indeed the victor. Very well. Access the net. Land got roll code. Could it be an Electopian samurai? Sure, man. Double Indian. Wait! No. Yeah, that one shot was half his health. Oh shoot. They did indeed set you up with what you needed to win that fight. Alright. You are already one with us. I don't want to fight you again. Not right now. I'll come back when I have better stuff. I could've... Could've been doing that the whole time. Especially considering this thing has a dedicated blocking move. I simply will not think about it. Yo, so lots of stuff here is uses electricity. You may want to keep that one. Honestly, I want to turn this into a Kingdom Key run. Bring it on, bruh. Anytime you want chicken, see me. I'm good, man. I don't think I want to buy back alley chicken. Hey, our new mate. Looks like you got Rose permission. You should jack in soon to look for your passport and chips. You'd better hurry if they reach the Undernet. Does the Undernet have a different look in this game? Did they start that with this one, or was it the next one? What's up, brother? Yumlanders and Electopians have always been brothers. Let's just get along. I'm afraid of doing that and then giving myself actual hiccups. The guy under the basket hoops our leader, Raoul. Oops, you knew that already. I like this one. Yeah. Hey, our new mates. Okay. Hee-ho, ho-ho. Hey, Jack Frost. Yo-ho, lo-ho. None of them really changed that much. Oh, what? It works like that? Ow. Oh, right! Forgot about that thing. Satellite 1. I sleep. Wrong way! This isn't exactly what I was looking for. That did not work out as planned. You know, I've been thinking, even though it only just showed up now, it just occurred to me, how come when I ask a stupid question, like the thing that I did about Nico Robin, none of you, all of you are just like, oh boy, here's the horny again. But then you give me a different question with like a different scenario with the Luffy thing, and I'll at least entertain it, you know? I'll say my thoughts on how it would work logically, right? When do you guys give me the same courtesy? You came here to look for your passport. Someone in Net Square might know something about it. Alright, where's Net Square? What is he talking about? I'm talking about how I said the thing with Nico Robin's boobs, and how she could possibly use her power to make them bigger. Although a friend of mine said that probably isn't how it works, because she puts parts of herself on other things. But I made the logic, like, my thought is she can make a giant version of herself, right? And that's her power pushed to its limit. But what's stopping her from just making larger boobs over her normal boobs? To which he responded, he doesn't think that you can just jacket them over each other like that. What's up, Moose? Asking us any question. What is the hardest game you have ever played from start to finish, and did you enjoy it? That's a difficult question to answer. I've played a whole lot of games. I don't know which ones are... because there are different, like, forms of difficulty, right? I'm not sure which ones I would say are... oh, frick me. Which ones I would say are... the hardest. Bigger? It doesn't work like that, I think. That's what my friend was saying. But, like, why wouldn't it? If she can make a giant form of herself with wings, even though I know that those are just smaller, like, if you look closely, it would be just like her hands, right? But she can make a bigger version of herself. Why wouldn't she be able to make a bigger version of her own breasts? But back to the question that Moose has asked. Hardest game I've played. I'd say a contender for such... oh no. Would be... it would be Crypt of the Necrodancer specifically trying to use Aria. Because... I think it's Aria. Whichever the one is the grandmother of Cadence. Because that part of the game, you are supposed to play the game in reverse. Like, from beginning to end. Or, sorry, end to beginning. Without ever getting hit or missing a beat. Which I cannot do. And you only get one instance of error because you start with a potion. But otherwise, no. You'll just die. Do not think I've been on this part of the net yet. I thought this was the same place as wherever it was. Yumland, I think? And quickly finding out that is not the case. Ouch. Well, you said start to finish, so I had to have beaten it. Now I think about it. What is on the same level? Oh no. I feel like one of the more difficult things that I did involves, like, the Kingdom Hearts spin-off games. But even then, it's not really difficulty, it's just like poor game design with those ones. Poor game design where, to the point where the best way to fight some of the bosses or enemies is to quite literally just not engage with them. Just run around, place a trap, and then wait for them to kill themselves on the trap. Because it's just too dangerous to go in. Yeah, so I would say if she could do the full-size growth, then put them somewhere else, they'd be bigger and not attached to her giant body. But you've already established that she's making herself bigger. Hit both. Nice. What am I doing? There we go. Ah, wait. Okay, I know what it is exactly. It's Dead Cells. It's Dead Cells. Dead Cells specifically with me 100%ing it. Not so much just beating the game from start to finish. Because that game is structured in such a way where you are expected to basically just never get hit past a certain point. Even though it's a platformer that is extremely fast-paced and in some cases has some kind of BS that it throws at you. I would say the most difficult thing that I have done with that is fighting the servants. Fighting the servants without getting hit was ridiculous. Z as the net square and trans. Utopian programs talk like this. Aha. Just kidding. Hey, dude. The net square is beyond this point. The right warp leads to Utopia 3, but the top? No idea. Utopia 3 connects to the undernet. A cute girl like me wouldn't go there, though. Oh, right! I forgot the female no-name net navies look like this. They have a different color. I kind of just assumed that they were all dudes. Try to remember that for the next game, even though I won't. See, Steven, the chat is a reflection in the end of the day, mostly. If you want us to not look at you weird, you gotta be nice to chat. See, like I forget, in other chat, people, including myself, actually greet each other. Cause in here, we're just being part-time comedians to answer your question. We will always point and laugh. You can buy me over with a Castlevania stream, though. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm nice to chat all the time, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Ask me any question. If I gave you a sandwich with pickles on it, would you thank me for the delicious sandwich, or would you be a child and pick the pickles off? Why would I pick the pickles off? I like pickles. This is a really roundabout way of asking if I like pickles. Yes, I do like pickles. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Net Square. Security in Utopia is stronger because of the meeting. That's why so many programs like us were made. See any bad guys? Yeah, I'm looking at one. I saw a thug nabby leaving the square. I heard him saying that he's busy and has a meeting. Right. It's fun, but close to the undernet, so bad guys show up. This is a really big net square. What the heck is going on? Why is the one in AC/DC Town so small? Net dealer. HP memories, which would be good. Power up, that's definitely good. And you only had one. Repair, widespread. Me when your girl You... Jealousy. More chips means more damage. This is only for online, isn't it? Or no, more chips in general that I have is what you would mean. Oh, that actually sounds kind of crazy. Only thing I care about left is HP memory, which I'll get later. That's max, okay. Now I can finally start putting points into attack. I don't need to talk to you again. Yeah, Strong likes pickles alright. Okay. There's a clip of him promising to play it, but we all know Strange's word means nothing. I'll start asking Steven to play Look Outside. That game is my indie darling of the year so far. I keep seeing stuff about that game, and even one of my friends has started playing it, and I'm definitely interested. Even with tight security, bad guys still pop up. Right. Stranger, are you a bad Navi? No. Phew, I'm relieved. Bad Navis aren't allowed here now. Please leave. Okay. That's cute. Wait, what happens if I talk to that other guy from behind the counter? Oh, you just let me... What? The other one made me go behind the counter, or in front of the counter. You're just gonna deal it to me? None of this is useful. Sub-ships are meaningless. Except for Unlocker. You're looking for your passport? I think I saw a thug Navi with a passport. Why do we have digital passports? Why can it not be physical? I mean, this whole situation would have still happened the same way, but... You know. Hi there, how do you do? I'm sorry to ask you right off the bat, but do you have a chip called Hammer Z? If you do, I'd like to trade my Silver Fist 5V for it. Want to trade? Nah, man. Caught 5 criminals already this time, and I think my coworkers are working as hard as I am. Where else is there to go? There's nowhere else on the net here. There's no board. Oh wait, there's here. No, this is where I came in. The heck do you... Find the passport, get the Navius hassled Mega Man. The guy's probably in Utopia 3 or something. Off to the undernet with you? It's too early to go to the undernet. No. Make me say something. I am going to play Look Outside long before I even think about touching Castlevania. That game is for non-VTuber fans. I will never touch it. It doesn't associate with weirdos who don't have an Oshi. Sorry, Ushi, because you have misspelled it. It's not how it works, and there are some VTubers that love Castlevania. Moriko has played Castlevania, I think, more than once, and Retro Riona, she, I believe, also plays Castlevania, or has played them. 2K, nice. Damn it! I got pranked. Oh, not the cloud. Alright, we do 10 damage now. I forgot. This is a good game now, because my damage is up. It would be Ooshi, like Susanoo, or Okami. Mangle them. Magatsu Izanagi. Should start using the Ratans when I get the chance. Ratan is a really good chip. Doubling the letter doesn't change the pronunciation of the letter. Yes, it does! At least it does in the case of O. If that were the case, then look and lock would sound the same. Not for Japanese? Oh, okay. Well, he didn't type it with kanji, so guess what? What do you want? I'm busy right now. And Electopian passports are big money. How? What are you gonna do with it? It's a passport! Are they like... Is it not something that contains my picture and my birth date? Like... Is it just a piece of... Is it just a program that says, hey, you can ride on this plane? That's a very lackluster kind of passport. Hmm? You're the Navi for the kid I just saw. Why, you little... You're deleted. Get him! I don't get you guys. Okay, right, can't block those. This is not pleasant. This is not good. Game over. Where was my last save? Okay. What do you want? Trying to stop me from buying an Electopian passport? I don't get this. Okay, Tenjin, Steven will be influenced by VTubers. There is now a much bigger chance that he plays Castlevania. I want you to know that a VTuber also made me understand that... A VTuber was the first experience that I had with Look Outside. First time I saw that game was from Vesper. Unless I've seen a VTuber play Look Outside, that game looks interesting. Yeah, see? Damn! Crazy. Oh wait, my normal shots do 10 damage. Still. What the heck? I thought the damage of the charge shot goes up with every attack power up. Have I done nothing? There. How do you like that? Want some more? Now, give back Lan's passport. Alright, already. Alright already. Right as long as you'll leave me alone. There, take it. Cool. Yeah, I won't forget this. You dig? Lan! Yay, you did it! Now to get back to the chips that were in your pack. Let's go back to that gym guy's place and have a look. Okay. I didn't know that was your passport. It wasn't my fault. Sorry for having such a tight, juicy pussy. It's not my fault. Frick. Well, what the heck are you saying? You haven't seen that one? Stop scaring the hosts. I thought you've seen that one, my bad. You missed. Oh wait, no, my shots were doing 5 before. Now they're doing 10. I'm stupid. You haven't seen that post? It's like the same post as the frickin'... what was it? I'm sorry for saying PogChamp after you nutted in me, it's not my fault. It's the same one. Or I think it's the same I don't know if it's the same person that voiced that, but... Same bit. Stop thinking me and you are the same. We're both black, aren't we? This guy always starts randomly lusting when he has nothing to say and sits here popping his pussy to a live audience. Do I have an unlocker? Reminded me of two different things. Both of them are songs. One of them from Danny Brown, the other one from Richard Cheese. Or at least I remember the Richard Cheese version of it. What? Where subships? I do have an unlocker. Alright, nice. What's in the box? Cannonball Star. How much damage does a cannonball do again? Oh! 150. Okay. That might be worth using. Only one of them, though. I mean, I guess it's better than Cannon Star. A little bit situational, but it'll still be hopefully useful. I need some more ratons, or do I? Actually, I'm willing to replace one of my 2s with ratons. These are 70 damage. I guess I don't really need the Sonic Waves. Ratons are definitely better than Sonic Waves. And their eyes, and eyes will work well with long swords. Steven, why are you like this? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I just remember these things that are, like, one-off usually, and then... I guess, like... Because it's my stream, because I get to say whatever the hell I want in this space, you just get to hear it firsthand. You get to hear the first thought that pops into my head. If you guys are the same friends that I had in Discord, I wouldn't be nearly as... what's the word I'm looking for? Nearly as... out there. One off, bro. You said this stuff every day. Not this particular instance. See, he's not always like this. Okay. Virus in disguise! Oh no. I almost hit the add button by accident, I think. Oh, right, that's what you do. Hope you guys like that sound. Ouch. Steven, do your parents know you say things like this? My mother, I've asked my mother, she said that she hears me emote, but she doesn't hear specifically what I say, which is good in that regard, but sometimes she has heard specifically some of the stuff that I've said. Posture check and drink water. There are some times I think she's tuned into my stream, both her and her friend, and they've heard what I said. It's a stranger on the internet, no less. Ain't that the best person to say it to? What are you guys gonna do? Beat me to death with hammers? Hopefully not on Freaky Fridays. I don't think she's tuned into my streams for a while, so I'm probably safe in that regard. My help paid off, eh? Uh-huh. Right, now fork over guard star. Here. Just like a mate. Hey, it ain't in your pack. If you got it equipped, fork it over now, kid. You suck. Whatever, once I get my stuff back, I'll have more guard stars. What do I replace you with? I guess cannon? Cannon star? She's watching right now. You're grounded. Make your bed, Steven. What up, Steve? What's up? I knew you were just pulling my leg. Right. Now fork over guard star. Here. Okay, fork it over. And gave guard star to Jim. Yes, now everyone can see this and weep. Oh yeah, there's still that matter about the battle chips. Rumor has it a millionaire, Madam, bought some rare chips. She's rich, so you can imagine where she is. Ew. Gotta be kidding me. The rich woman bought a chip. Think it's ours? Yeah, I do believe that it is ours. What up, Steve? Ask around, you can get 30 guards. You're kidding. I don't need that many guards, dude. Myrrh Monday, Tuber Tuesday / Thursday, Wet Wednesday, Furry Friday, and Scaly Saturday. Tired of seeing that kid? Well, maybe we don't need to see him anymore. Now we get to talk to the rich woman. Miss Millions is high class, so... Haha. Very nice. This boy just might relieve my boredom. Yes, what do you want? Me my chips? You're pretty. Spare some change. You're pretty. I grow tired of false flattery. What if I meant it? I'm into older women. You don't know the kind of women that I'm into, woman. Spare some change. Can you give me proper motivation? Oh, boring. Alright, Virgil. You claim these chips are yours. I paid 500,000 zenny for these. You got scammed. They're just darling. Well, how about this? If you can beat my snake man, I'll return them to you. That kind of excitement is worth 500,000 zennies. Glenn, challenge Miss Millions to battle. Yeah. Oh, it's so thrilling. Here we go. This is useless. That's really cool. Steven and Mills. Yeah, you not? I like my women finely ripened. Steven's bald is influencing him? Okay. I've been snaked. Oh, I see. Oh, you're so funny. Okay, so swords are useless. That's useless. What the? Got a gun in your hand? Damn it! Oh, you're weak to fire. You're kidding. Ouch. Only I could use Fire Sword on you. Snake Man is whack. I want you to know that. The only reason this is even a contest is because... Oh, please don't shoot the snakes. Okay, thank God. Only reason this is even a contest is because of that small gap in the floor. Why bother with that guard? Ooh! Damage? Got his ass? Okay, don't do that. I can't say that word. Will Toadman work? Yes, you will. Get busted, idiot. Wench, that's not what I was gonna say. Haha, I lost, but it felt so pleasurable. Lady, I am an 11-year-old. As promised, here are the chips. After all, I'm satisfied. Here's something else for services rendered. Lan took back the chips and put them in his pack. Lan got melee code. Lan got 10,000 zennies. Okay. You got me all roused up. We finally got back what was stolen. One more caper resolved. Damn, Steven, she just paid you for a good time. We 11, bro! Both of us! Both me and Mega Man. Mega Man might be younger. Well, all her lines are innuendo. Tell her you'll just take the 50,000 zen. You don't even need the chips. Too bad you don't have area grab, huh? All them fire swords would actually be useful. No, they wouldn't. You can't area... Even I could area grab. I can't step on the panels separating me from Snake Man. So, he's just always on the back line, and I couldn't touch him. Maybe I could have hit him with the long swords, sure. But otherwise, no. Surprised you don't have Navi Plus in the deck? Why would I? Those are only useful for the Navis. The plus 10s are the better chip here. You're the one who called her pretty. I guess you're right, but like, shoot. He doesn't want to bone you, little bro. You're not even 6 feet. I don't need to be 6 foot to... Y'all are whack, bro. Y'all are whack. Is that the thing that's been stopping me from getting a girlfriend again from all these years? The fact that I'm 5'11" and I never got taller? Isn't that the guy that stole your money? Who, this guy? That's a different guy. The guy that stole my money was a generic NPC. This is a different kind of a generic NPC. Mrs. Millions won't relate to commoners. See for yourself. I haven't been so stimulated since... Yeah? I'm still recovering from the last one. I am very surprised to see a woman like this in Mega Man Battle Network 2. Mrs. Claus needs to chill. Oh my god. Swords, long swords, wide swords, fireblade. The various shockwaves, quakes, gut punch and cold punch. I have one Wrecker cube, but I don't care about Wrecker. The various zap rings, but they're all of different letters. 2 satellite G's, but I don't care about those. Hammer T, Bronze Fist. Time bombs, panel outs. Oh, right. I can put a guard star back in. Get in, panel outs, escape, win, fan, invis, aquas, navies, and then rolling guts, man. Yeah, I think my deck is as good as I want it to be right now. You're her little pleasure friend at this point? Jesus Christ, that was a line that has some, like, Disco Elysium vibes to it. She's gonna show up challenging you to battles even after you get back home, and she'll drop a 10k on you each time. You know what? I'm all for it. Sign me the hell up. If it's that easy to get 10k, sure, use my body as much as you want. Restaurant. Extravagant restaurant for sophisticated adults. No kids allowed. Oh, well, shoot. What's up, kid? You know what? You know that funky machine next to the hotel? Yeah, okay, I remembered most of that. What else is there to do? That settles it. Let's go sightseeing or to the hotel. What sights are there to see? Hey boy, here is downtown. You're looking much happy, much improvement. Yeah. Hi there, you got a nice smile. Thanks. People tell me that, surprisingly. Kid, let me tell you something. You gotta take care of today's stuff today, see? Because you never know what'll happen tomorrow. Know what I'm saying? Heh. You know what I'm saying? Deep Throat's hot dog. Electopian boys are wild and crazy after all. Yeah? Duels are enchanting, same thing. Come on in. Yeah, same stuff. I assume anybody in here doesn't really change. One of those people who can only take a compliment when it's been told to you enough times? Yeah, kinda. Even then, if it's been told to me enough times, I don't know. So you got the chip back, I see. Thought Electopians were little crybabies. You proved me wrong. Okay. Am I allowed to read this one? That queer Electopian ran off with lightning speed. Some kind of ninja? Am I right? Who are you talking? Higsby? It's okay for 5 more days. Queer is a word and it's on the screen. Yeah, I get that, but people have, what's the word? I want to say people have an aversion to it, but that's not quite right. It's more like it can be used in a way to offend people. Not like you're insulting someone. I guess I'm not, you're right. But okay, are there any games that have, like, straight up the N-word plus R in their text, where you would have to read it aloud? Because I feel like it's a similar ballpark. Yeah, so can man at this point? True. Like, because I'm wondering, saying the N-word is definitely bad, but if there's a game where the N-word shows up, if it's spoken by the game itself, it's probably fine. But you as the streamer, if you should speak it reading the text on the screen, are you in trouble or are you fine? Maybe in Red Dead Redemption 2? Not even close to the same? This is less so like a comparison to this scenario and more so like what would happen in this case. Well, Adventures of Huckleberry Finn is originally had the N-word? Well, yeah, but that's like a book, right? That's a book, and it's supposed to be about the connection between these two, right? Between this one black guy and a kid that's on an adventure or something, which I don't actually know. I never read the book, but I know that the N-word shows up in that book a number of times. So, I mean, unless I'm reading that book on stream, I'm not really sure what the repercussions would be, or how I would get to that scenario. Also, my mom left my digital camera in Octopia, and then, yeah, the mother's freaking out saying you should snap a picture. You're still the sub-chip trader, and I don't know why I'm talking to you again. You're still the same. I guess the only thing left to do is just go back to the hotel. If that's where the day ends for this part of the game, then I'm going to save and quit. Ready for bed? Not yet. There's a fridge in the center with a jack-in port. Oh, right. Not a thing that I need an unlocker for. Whoosh, whoosh. I'm freezing you. Whoosh, whoosh. The temperature is currently 3 degrees. It'll get frozen if you stay any longer. Okay. I wanted to work in the cooling system, but I'm deodorizing instead. How boring. Oof. Not the ice! Anything but the ice, bro. No! Get me out of here. I don't like it in here. You only see pain and disaster. I can't hit the frickin' middle! Alright. Alright. Ah, frick me. Stop dodging! There we go. Bug frag, don't care about that. Nothing. Rat. Ha! Look at him. Look at him and laugh. I don't think I can shoot him. Guard star. I'm sleeping. What's on? Chocolate W, which is good enough. That's all I can get from here. Alright, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna hit the bed. Well, hit the bed later. Not now, I mean.
Phew, you must be
That is enough
tired.
of this game.
Why don't you take a quick
For
break?
today. You're hearing this music, which you shall not for very much longer, or I will do this. But fear not, you will still hear this music. Wangan Midnight Maximum? What is this? Midnight Maximum Tune. Anyway, who can I raid? Oh, hey. Speaking of Rift of the Necrodancer, Ryu is playing Rift of the Necrodancer. Wait, I raided her recently, didn't I? Did I? Frick me, don't tell me no. That was 21 days ago. That might be just within the range of... Oops, that's the wrong... Don't do that. Stop that. There we go. I'm sending you guys to Ryu. Unless she stopped. No, she did not stop streaming. Don't make noise. Oh wait, Rift of the Necrodancer is the other one. She's playing the rhythm game. Well, I mean, like, they're both... the other one's like a grid coming towards the screen, and it's like Guitar Hero or like Muse Beat, but Crypt of the Necrodancer is like the dungeon with the rhythm. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, get the heck out of here. Go watch her. I'm gonna start the raid, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. So, schedule. Tomorrow, I will be back, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. Friday is going to be Monster Hunter, probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring back Monster Hunter World. Depends. Saturday, fighting game. Don't know which one. I said that I might want to go back to Tekken to see how much I hate it. That's a big question mark. Don't really know if I'll do that. Could be Street Fighter again, because I am wanting to play Street Fighter for some reason. I guess because I'm excited for C Viper coming out sooner or later. And then next week, schedule is looking to be just about the same as this week. So look forward to that. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go grab some food because I'm hungry. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.